There's rats in the walls. I'm so angry right now. Oh, I'm so angry right now. You're telling me your internet decided, yeah, this is becoming quickly a curse stream. Quite quickly. And I have to agree, it is very much a curse stream at this point. Your internets are dying, your computer's dying, my audio is dying. Could we have just a little bit of goodness? Hi, Shadra. Hello. How are you? MalO glow up and a half. I love that emote, like, so close, yet so far away. And sounds, that's because I sound great. I am the most beautiful MalO who ever MalO'd. Said nobody except for me. I am the truest of MalOs now. The final MalO. The final MalO. Thank you. I do appreciate that, Shadra. The final boss of MalOs. You know what? That's probably true. I hate to say it, but that's probably true. Hate to say, don't mean to toot my own MalO horn. Doot, 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 but I probably am. Forgot the balloon titles? What do you mean balloon Oh, titles. I read that as title because the I look like look like an L. Yes, that is the correct. Good job, Italian internet. New model is great though. It's the first time seeing it properly. I'm glad you got to see it, Shadra. I told you about it before, but I wasn't sure you had seen the new me. But there's also let's see if I can no, I teleported the wrong location. My teleportation's not working. So probably should have implemented something a little bit different from here on in, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. But I do have this model. I have this form of myself. All right, so I have the normal form, which, you know, if I go here, you guys can see it a bit better. You can see my hands a little bit better, the jacket, but the jacket's removable, as you can see. Now I am in the t-shirt and the undershirt. I look like a IT nerd, which is exactly kind of where I wanted to be with the clothing and whatnot. I'm more of like a cyberpunk styled creature. So, and that's not the only thing I have, which is I can also change my form to be more feminine when I want to be, because I am gender fluid. So when I feel the need, I can change gender on the fly now. I am not removable. I am eternal. Isn't that the milady heavy? I am eternal. Tips hat constantly. See, I don't like doing it because you got Pasgames over here who is thirstier than a man dying or dehydrated in the desert. Thank you, Shadra. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I thought I was thirsty, but dear Lord above, there is a reason I don't normally come out with the female form, and most of the time people can't even tell when I'm in my female form because the jacket, as you can see, kind of covers that up when I do. See, like you can barely tell it because the jacket's so poofy. But yeah, most of the time people can't tell when I'm between the two different forms. But that's not all I have, dear viewer. I can also become a big shot. Just like this. You too can have your own big shot moments with only $4.99. If you wear enough clothes, you never have to be thirsted over. Exactly. I'm just gonna have to buy more jackets. More jackets. I mean, the internet certainly usually likes to notice the difference. You think? Nah, it's above average pass. You need to do a female voice, you late person. What do you mean, late person? Are you calling me a late person? Your face. Man, I am great to avoiding MalO's eyes today. That's just because you're not big shot enough for me. You too should be getting into great deals just like this. My deals are once in a lifetime. All I need from you, chat, is that little soul of yours. If you never open your eyes, you can see no sin. You're starting to sound like Admiral Fujitora from One Piece, who cut his own eyes so he wouldn't be able to see the sin of the world anymore. I would not call you no, you there is no will. I don't think so. You do realize that MalO is way more powerful than you think we are. We're a lot stronger, mostly due to the fact that we become intangible. Most MalOs are intangible. I know, they are. Normally, they're not this bad, but they're pretty bad today. Except for Charizard. Charizard's always bad. Should I be concerned for your safety, MalO? Don't worry, I'll just have to reach out and touch someone. But remember, chat, I'm not a little over 9 foot when manifested, so if I'm gonna reach out and touch you, you better be hoping you're on my good side. Charizard is always abnormal. They have been for a long time. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. So what you're saying, I welcome the challenge. I welcome that challenge. Is you can be biggest of spoons. I can bench press all of the spoons. Just give me thousands of spoons in a box, and I will press them. Yes, I'll press them into squish. I will squish you. I did have to dial back the thirst there. There's a lot of thirst tonight. Well, it's not abnormal. MalOs kind of have that problem. Unfortunately, the fandom has kind of gotten out of hand. It's surprising, Shah, that I will agree with you on that, because I look at myself in a mirror and I go, ooh, what is that handsome monster that's in my home? Oh, wait, it's just me. It's a 911. Oh, 911. This is an emergency. There's a handsome MalO in my house. Oh, wait, it's just me. I stole that line from Johnny Bravo. Oh, mama. You gonna start the call? I don't even know. I didn't know if you guys were even ready. At this point, one of your internets is dead. One of your computers is dead. I wasn't even sure you guys were able to even come in. The only reason you have those shades is so you can look in the mirror without getting hypnotized by yourself. Yeah, just like Johnny Bravo with his sunglasses. Well, hey there, pretty mama. MalO, you really need to stop eating at everyone's wires.
No.
This skill issue doesn't last too long. You sure about that? Oh, hello! Fewix. Hello, Fewix. Are you too becoming a
Big shot.
just like me? Ugh.
How dare.
It is true. Wireless then wire eating wouldn't be an issue. That's why I eat the wires, because I'm a cell phone creature. Shots are big, just like
MalO.
now. All right, there. On. I have Discord open. Punks. The ringing is beginning. I heard.
Access denied.
You don't have any idea how good that was, that sound effect, because as soon as you played it, Jack got denied into the Discord call.
Oh, that's great.
That was amazing. That was good timing. Too bad chat will never know how really good that was. Access denied.
I muted chat the moment I answered the call, so I couldn't even hear it either. Very sad.
MalO, see, Jack just gets angry for no reason. Hi, thank you, Fewix. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, and I appreciate chat for coming in. Yes. Yeah.
That'd be a pretty big jar.
Yeah, that's. I don't like the idea and concept. Trying to get me into a jar. You better have some of those fancy reality anchors. And even if you do, those things are failing anyway.
Do you want to know? So, I was doing a dye penetration at my job, and
Jum?
my job.
I thought you said.
I
didn't know if you said job or gym because it was in between a jom.
At my job, and I basically had to pour like inside of something. And I was like, "Oh yeah, how much am I supposed to do?" It's like, "How much is a shot glass?" You do a shot glass, like, dude. I do my shots out of like an old mason jar that was minced garlic at one point. I have no fucking idea.
What you had
supposed to be
a jar of
I have an old like you know the jars of mince that come with minced garlic in them.
Yes.
It's a little jar. I do my shots out of that
Why?
because I'm too cheap to buy a shot glass. God damn it.
I know we have a shot glass that we got from a garage sale for less than $1, and the thing says, and I kid you not, just a swallow, and then it has a swallow on it, the bird. Yes, it is.
I mean, if you do it right, you're just kind of like chucking it down the back of your throat. So.
Listen, I can't do that too often because chat's gonna get even thirstier than normal. You might want to Guinness.
You gotta get it down without it hitting your tongue. That's the real challenge.
Yeah, there you go. Listen, it's getting it the getting it down part's easy. It's your liver that has the fight. No thoughts, only MalO. No thoughts.
I
Head
have
empty.
the strongest liver in the galaxy.
Oh, very good for you. But better be careful, because that will never stay that way. Unless it does.
No, I drink responsibly.
Oh yeah, it was very responsibly. So Jack, How's your internet doing still? Is it still bunkus? Well, while I'm waiting, I could turn on the game. By the way, everybody in chat, I am a very seasoned veteran of Deep Rock Galactic. I have many hours in this game. Let me check how many I have. Let's see. Library, Deep Rock Galactic. I have 193 hours in this game, so I got plenty enough hours. Pass is a greenhorn. They don't know.
The first time I've opened this game.
Yes. This is gonna be interesting to see you reacting to a lot of the dwarven things that happen in this game. Yes.
I mean, looking at this title screen, there's a little guy up in the corner in the cave of wood. Little green rock that's shooting shit. Don't know if it's possible, but would try. Weird grinding Beyblade thing. Don't know what that is.
Where are you looking? Have you started the game already?
No, I just have it like booted up. I have like to press A to continue. I'm on the title screen.
Oh, I'm good. I'm waiting. I'm starting the game too. Hold on. There we go. All right, now people can see content. Thank you for the patties. This will be content. So how's Pass today? Isn't today's this weekend is St. Patty's Day? So have you done anything for that?
I have not. I normally don't really do that.
Me neither.
I did get my motorcycles out today. Though I went on a ride on each of them.
Painted them green.
I have a fuel ejected and carbureted. Fuel ejected, didn't touch it the entire winter. Started right up. Carbureted, needed several jumps and a bump start.
A bump start?
Do you know what a bump start is?
Absolutely not.
So a bump start's when basically you put it into like second gear, you're holding the clutch, run with it, hop on it, release the clutch, and then start it.
Ah. Also, Jack's saying some questionable things again. You know, typical Jack.
Oh, you went to like the game. I thought you were just going on the title screen. Fuck.
You can jump right in, and you can also see the rig. You can jump right in and see how the rig be. Did I just say rig be? I did.
Yeah.
Rig be. Amazing.
I probably don't need this title screen. Oh, am I gonna have to play a tutorial?
Oh, I forgot if you had to do that or not.
I mean, I have an unskippable cutscene at the moment.
I don't know. I forget the beginning intro thing. I don't even remember that was a thing. It's too bad you didn't get to see the 7-year anniversary that ended a couple days ago. Also, Jack's must be
definitely unskippable tutorial.
Jack's. Oh yeah, isn't that the? Are you on the planet right now?
Well, I'm in the planet.
Yeah, well, same difference. I mean, nobody jumps onto the planet. They jump into the planet in this game. Yeah, Yerxes, I think, is that you pronounce this game? Hi, Diamond is unbreakable, named Destiny. I'm gonna put my fork in the electrical socket.
How many flares do I got? Oh, they refill.
You know, I remember a buddy of mine stopping their buddy's daughter from doing that once. That's a true story.
Mr. Beth?
I think they were 3 or 4 years old, and they had a fork, and they decided that it would be a good idea to try to poke it into one of the power outlets, and she did it right next to him, and he like turned around, spotted her doing that, and grabbed her arm really fast, and she screamed at her, "What are you, stupid?" And she immediately started crying.
Fair reaction.
Yeah. Fear then sadness.
Yeah, my family had. Wait, so my mom absolutely loves telling this story at every family gathering, but So we lived on a lake growing up. Like we lived directly on the lake.
Also, Jack, you're full of
And,
bullshit.
and I absolutely loved going fishing. I had a little paddle boat on a big old rope attached to the tree, and the one rule was I had to wear a life jacket. Went out there one day with no life jacket. Mom came out to ask me to come in. Got my dad. Immediately just started picking up the rope and just started pulling towards me because I forgot you could do that with ropes. And apparently I went the most bug-eyed little shit in the world.
Because you didn't wear your thingy?
Yeah, it's good. I didn't wear the fucking life vest.
Did you know? Hold on, explode the planet. Yes, that's a great idea, Shadra. Explode planet. Less bug that
that's
way.
where you get all the good shit.
Yeah, destroy the entire planet. I don't think Deep Rock Galactic, which it is a business, has that kind of funds. I know families. Hold on. I'll read that story in a second. I do know that one time Mr. Skids went and decided to go for a swim in a river known for partying, and he did the big no-no. His parents always told him to wear water shoes when you go swimming like that. This was the one day he didn't have them because he didn't plan on it. So he was just like, oh, how bad could it be? He stepped on a big old broken bottle of glass and had to have 7 stitches.
My brother was running barefoot on our wooden porch and got a sliver about the size, about the thickness of your thumb, length of your middle finger in his foot.
Ow! That's a lot of wood. Dude,
yeah, it was a lot of wood.
Your brother got more penetrated than I do on a Friday night.
I mean, he is a father now. So.
That's the opposite way, though. That's the opposite.
He's a father for completely different reasons, but still.
I see, he's adopting. That's great for him and his partner. I know a family friend's earliest memory was spraying a power outlet with a water gun accidentally and being absolutely convinced he was going to burn the house down because it made the outlet spark. He was so distraught that he was crying when his dad came home 3 to 4 hours later. How the heck? The father then taught him what a fuse was.
I mean, he's right.
I would have been terrified.
Right.
Yeah, that can start a fire.
My dad had to lie to me to keep him. So my father had like a workshop shed where he had like a little mill and a little lathe and some grinders and shit in his workshop shed. He had to lie and tell me there were snakes in there because I was smart enough to figure out how to turn all that shit on, but not to immediately stick my hand in it.
Ah. Also,
which is not very good. Take through compactor. Okay.
This does not feel like a, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real honest. This game does not fit at all with the Warhammer 40k. I'm gonna tell you that. It doesn't feel like Warhammer 40k. It doesn't smell like Warhammer 40k. And I just like, I can't see it. Even if that's true, Jack, I will never believe this is a Warhammer 40k. Ever. Nope. I refuse your reality and substitute my own, and that's how anomalies work.
Jack, do you really fucking think that they would accept dwarves as like a sentient species? No, they would just immediately kill all of them.
In the Warhammer regular fantasy realm, you know, the one that like where it's all based on one planet instead of multiple planets and space, where it's more fantasy realm. Yeah, there are dwarves in that, and they're a big part of the game, the series.
Mm-hmm.
But in the you know, the 40k, dwarves are not really, you know, yeah, they're not really, I don't know, they're never mentioned.
Okay, I got to the top of the plateau game. Now what? Oh, yeah.
I sit on the plateau like the god that I am.
Do all these guys have the same accents?
Yes, rock and stone.
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
Yes, I do like doing me dwarf accent. It's very fun. It needs
Your
work,
weapon.
but
Why is it teaching me how to equip my weapon? What the fuck's about to happen?
MalO, tell Pass that the Imperium canonically has cat girls. Hey, Pass, the Imperium canonically has cat girls.
Hey MalO, tell Jack he can go fuck himself.
Hey, Jack, Pass says go fuck yourself. Torbeck feels like he's kind of in the center of a bad point.
Oh, I have to extract
There are one
more
of
kite.
the ab humans like squats and such. I do that for him though. Oh, right. Because Diamond is
More kite.
Diamond is Jack's friend, quote unquote friend. I am a dwarf and I do a squat. Do a squat. Realizing what I have said, anybody that doesn't doesn't live in America will be thinking I'm basically saying he's taking a poop. It's what a lot of outside the American countries like United Kingdom and Ireland, they say I'm doing a squat.
I mean, like, remember that Team 4-Star bit where when Goku was off on that planet, on planet Yardrat, they had him eat all their sick?
Yeah, that was canonical.
Yeah, the British people call vomit sick.
That's true.
So they were very confused. Why do I hear battle music?
You might be in the middle of a battle. MalO, tell Pass his hair is gross. Your hair is wonderful today. You did a good job.
Thank you. I didn't style it at all today.
I just woke up with bedhead. Thank you.
When you wear a motorcycle helmet all day, you always have bedhead.
Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Also, God, Jack, you're such a dick. How the hell did you find a girl to like you when you say things like that?
How the hell did he get us to like him?
I don't know. It's kind of like this Italian, like, magic that he uses.
It's the Italian charm.
Yep, it's an Italian charm. I mean, look at Luigi. Not that Luigi, but the other Luigi, the real Luigi. Which Luigi? He's got
the real Luigi, like the one in real life, or like...
Yeah, the one that got into trouble there for obvious reasons.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. Where we don't know if it's true or not. But it's that person who got in that trouble. But he's just looking at his Twitter account and everything. He's just like really swarmy. He's very swarmy. I think that's very charming.
Swarmy?
Swarmy is a term, but it's very old. It's from the 1920s old. Very old.
From the 1920s.
Ah! Hello.
Yes, I am. I'm definitely from the 1920s. Ah, the Great Depression.
Hearing distant voices. Oh yeah, you're probably hearing it through your mic.
You're hearing who through the mic?
No, I was wondering what that voice was, but it was just like the sound coming through your speaker to your microphone.
Yeah. So the echo, the reverb there might have been what you heard.
Yeah, probably.
Italian magic pasta wands. Yeah. You know, that's the very unspoken version of Harry Potter, the Italian version. Yeah, all their wands are, instead of made out of wood, they're made out of pasta.
What kind of pasta?
Rigatoni. Mal, your bones are dust.
No, I guess no. It has a hole in the middle, so like it channels more magic.
Oh, exactly. It allows you to splooge better your magic. Also, look at my bone. Look at my skull right now. Look at my skull. Is it currently dust? No, it's not. It's too good to be dust. I'm too handsome to be dust.
This is what I'm trying to mine.
All your hand gestures hide semantic components. I can only listen. I can't with all my hand gestures. You can't just say I point my finger. That's it's hiding something. Everything everything my hands do is not always a freaking a dog whistle. Even though I am canine. Oh, Jack's heart is actually dust. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. You know, I am level 35 in my season 5. I'm getting there. So, by the way, apparently I just earned the achievement a few days ago, about 4 days ago, with this game called Hat Trick, which is basically me promoting 3 out of the 4 dwarves you get. And I see only 9.7% of players who own this game actually have gotten that achievement. He's talking about my Italian hands. He's a magic man. He's got the Italian hands. I'd never heard. That's a different version of heart I've never heard from. Instead of a magic man, he's got the magic. He's got the Italian hands. Whoa! I have 5 million powers in Rise of Kingdom. I have 5 million gold on World of Warcraft.
Why did my Alexa just turn on?
Why did I just explode?
Why did I just hit a rock then get healthier?
That's called red sugar. That gives you health. Oh yeah!
So I punch a rock hard enough and it just heals me. God damn it.
Yes, that's very dwarven of us. Cool joke, bro.
So it says extract more kites. I don't know where the fuck that is.
That's the blue stuff you'll see in the walls. You look for it. It's very shiny comparatively to the flatness. Also, we have. By the way, we have the once you guys are actually able to get into my thing, we have the best drink on the house right now, which is awesome. We got pots of gold. This is by far the best booze special drink you can get in this game because it doubles your gold output. Or no, I think it triples your gold output, which yeah, that's the best drink. That'll land you like at least 10,000 credits easy especially if you go on to a gold rush mission. Those are delicious credits.
I better be playing this tutorial. I want to say that.
I think Jack's played this game before. I don't know, Jack. It's so weird. It's almost like your internet hates you.
They ought to pay you more.
Reasonable.
Rockety rockin' stone. I can't even start because Pass is currently playing the tutorial. I forgot there was a tutorial in this game. I've promoted my engineer. I've promoted my scout, and the driller was the latest one that I've promoted. I need to still promote the gunner, which I can because he's level 25 now. That was all probably gibberish to you, Pass.
The mule?
Okay. Oh yeah, the mule. That's where you put all your stuff into.
It still
Drilling.
look like no mule.
It's a tin mule. I still need to unlock the Armscore coil gun, which is the last hand pistol for the gunner.
And look at me thinking we were going to start a new campaign. Why is there a timer?
Does that mean I think you called the drop pod, didn't you?
Yeah, that's because that's what it told me to do.
Yep,
Why is there a timer?
you need to get on that drop pod or it's gonna leave you. You have it shouldn't be too hard because it is the tutorial level, but you need to head to that drop pod. It'll highlight it'll be like a little rocket ship in front of you on your like HUD, like your screen. So head towards that. You can also hold tab.
I found a wall. Tab.
I'm
on a fucking computer. Not on a computer.
I'm not sure what button it is to hold to bring up the map so you can see the map, but for me it's tab.
Yeah, that.
You don't
I dug through a wall and found it.
You both are greenhorns. Oh, good. I'm the only veteran here. I thought from the way you made it sound, Jack, it sounded like you actually knew how to play the game.
Okay, I'm here now. What? The door won't open.
It's waiting for your mule. If the door's not open, it's the mule's still coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Not again.
Thought I was gonna go faster than that. Aha! Gotcha. The mini game. By the way, there are mini games in this, and that's oh man, there is some cool mini games. Bollocks. Yeah.
Hot potato.
So this game is kind of one of those games where you can actually play it for maybe, for like 2 or 3 hours, 1 or 2 or 3 hours a day. You can get some of your dailies done, and then you just move on. It's because it's one of those games that kind of encourages you to not play it all day long because it takes a long time to level up certain things. So you want to do like the special mission, huh? Was that you? Was that you, Pass, with the weird audio in the back?
That was me.
Okay.
That was me.
I don't know. I didn't know if Jack actually joined or not.
No.
Can I jump into the ring? Good question. Let's find out. I may have met my untimely end. Good job, chat.
Which ring?
The one ring that rules them all.
Ah, okay. Touchdown about a different ring.
Some people might consider it a wedding ring. Ah, there we go.
Oh, different ring from that even.
There we go.
Sweet.
lmao, you wish. What? What? Wait. What? Okay, Mikey just sent me a stream together thing. I think they did it by mistake because they just they said they want to collaborate with me on Payday 2. I'm like, I don't even know. Maybe I own Payday 2, but I've never, not once have I played it.
You own Chair Fucking Simulator, but not Payday 2?
I do not. I actually refunded you, remember? I do not own that game.
And I suck at this minigame.
I love that little... Sometimes I wonder if we've dug too deep. Nah.
Anyways, how do I join you?
Okay, so find me on Steam, and you should be able to just join from my
Xbox.
I'm getting raided by Mikey. Hi, Mikey.
Michael.
Mikey, I thought you were I thought you wanted to stream together. It said you wanted to stream together. Let me think. Do not mean to press it. It's okay, Mikey. I find it funny. Also, no.
That's unfortunate.
I wanted to try to.
Oh, why did I?
How come you don't have this
Like,
game?
did you add an extra E to your name?
E.
I don't remember it being 2 E's.
I do, but also E.
Anyways, where's the join
Okay,
terminal?
this is not happening.
I don't know if there is one. I'm stuck down here. Hold on. There we go.
I know it's crossplay. I specifically
Yes.
looked that up.
I don't know how to, I've never done it before. I've only ever used Steam to join from friends.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jack, I didn't see you.
I wanted to see if this green barrel counted better for more points.
Damn.
Yeah, there's an upstairs section, I guess. Maybe up there.
Okay, hold on. Maybe you should Google that real quick. Oh, get shouted. Get my guide. Also, that's a thing I still haven't fixed is I need to figure out what other programs other than Genie, Twitch Guru. Yeah, Twitch Guru does. And I don't know. Oh, you went over my head, jerk. I don't know which other does the, the shout out thingy. But you got it, Mikey. It's too late. You have been shouted out. It's too late. You can't take it back now.
Galactica.
Yep.
Okay, this is
You know what's funny is that we're going to definitely play without Jack because Jack's going to have to do the whole beginning intro mission as well. I did it. No. Son of a... Get up there.
Okay, do you want to know what fucking Edge's AI shit said? Deep Rock
Edge.
Galactic does not feature cross-platform support in the full traditional sense.
Didn't he?
Xbox and Windows players are not able to play together. However, the game does support crossplay between PlayStation, Steam, or Xbox.
But
If you
doesn't...
play the game on PC after purchasing it from Steam, you will not have crossplay with Xbox. The console will not include crossplay between.
You do realize Edge is a piece of shit, right? The Edge bot. It said one thing and then said another before. It's a piece of shit.
It did that 3 times, yeah.
There's no way that it already claims that there's cross-platform. Also, yes.
It says, yeah, you can crossplay. No, you can't, but yes, you can actually.
It seems like Microsoft Edge's bot is currently it's currently trying to basically gaslight you.
Okay, so I know why it said that. I know why it got confused.
Yes, but no, but yes.
If you wait. So you need to get it from the Microsoft Store.
And how
if you want crossplay?
And how did you get it?
No, you would have needed to.
There's no way in hell. What the hell? No way. There is no way in hell I've ever bought it from... Yeah, no. I would lose everything that I've ever had in this game if I did that.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you have Steam? A potato can run this game. I'm telling you right now. I thought you were getting this on your laptop. This game is one of the most low-end, play games ever. You can play this on a Xbox, or Windows XP. That's how fucking low-end this game is.
You see, it's because on Xbox it was free with Game Pass.
Okay. All right. I see why you did there. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, Torbeck sees now. You're just being cheap.
Oh well, at least it's on sale for $10.
Yeah, I was gonna say that game goes on sale so often. In fact, there is DLC, by the way, and it's all just cosmetic DLC. It's just a way to support the crew. They're really good about this game. The guys who make this game are they just like making video games. They like having fun. They like making video games, and they listen to their fandom. That's why I really like this game. And not only is it fun, but it's the developers actually care. They care about what their players are doing. Lied? Is that your so I like the Microsoft Edge equal
Okay, it is purchased, downloaded, and I've switched my headset.
understandable. Sorry if I made fun of you a little too much.
Nah, that's fine.
I
3
feel
gigabyte
bad.
download. It will only take a minute.
Yeah, it's very small. It's less. It's like 2 or 3 gigabytes at best.
I cannot not hear myself.
Audio problems. We love that.
Why can't I hear you now?
Anomalous effects.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What has happened? Computer, assess. By the way, this is the most nightmarish thing I've ever tried to do, ever. This is the hardest thing. No. Go up. Up. Yeah, I love my dwarf keep saying things like, damn, that's unfortunate. Making fun of me? You making fun of me, dwarf man? Playing basketball with the barrel. I pretty much am. Yeah, D-Brock Galactic. Yeah. Great game, right? Am I right? Okay, hold on. What if I try it from this angle? Hold on. You get it. No. This is agony. I love Dirk too. I have about 200 hours in this game. That's how much I love this game. It's such a I love how the developers kept in some of the jank. Dirg. Gotta love Dirg. Right now I'm playing, well, I'm playing with a greenhorn. Oh, I just realized, Pass, you're gonna have to go through that again. Oh no. You're gonna have to go through the tutorial again. I'm so sorry. You okay, Pat? Oh wait, yeah, he can't hear me. Something went wrong with his audio. It's falling. Is it? Oh yeah, chat. It's all coming together. Oh, this is the most prepared stream. I should be playing the Spanish Fly right about now. Da 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 da. We're all coming together.
Not again.
Oh no, I pressed too many buttons. I was trying to keep up with it.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? I can hear you now. Can you hear?
Okay, so for starters, fun fact, if you mute your computer, you will not hear anything. And secondly, my computer does not like my nice headphones, but loves my crappy Skull Candy earbuds.
Yeah, it doesn't have to think very hard with those. Yes, very simple. Yes.
Yeah, fuck having like surround sound for my headphones. Like, nope, just bifocal audio. That's all you get. Fuck you.
You don't need audio where you're going.
You don't need spatial audio, dumbass.
Surround sound? What the hell is that, dumbass? There's no such thing. Just left and right. That's all you get.
I'm not even sure I have these in right. I'll be honest, they aren't really marked. Which one's supposed to go on the left? Which one's supposed to go on the right?
Oh, that's even
I just
better.
have to I just have to like play it by ear when I do it.
To answer Brain Dead, I think we wouldn't. Well, currently I have nobody. Pass is trying to get in. Jack's internet decided to die, so at this point, yeah, I think I could let you in and play since you are a regular to the channel. So I think I can trust you.
That's pretty.
I usually have to. I don't just let anybody into my games, mostly due to the fact that, well,
kind of pissed I have to redo that tutorial, but you know.
Yeah, no, I'm
least,
sorry. At least you get to learn it again. But I
That's so
will.
loud.
Let me Brain Dead, do you want to send me your credentials on either the Discord or whisper it to me on Twitch or wherever you want to do, and I'll send you a once you send that, I'll invite you, invite you. And yeah, that's why I don't well, sorry, Pask, what were you saying?
This is a 4-player game, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, good. I didn't want it to be super awkward when eventually I can get in and then Jack can eventually get in.
Nah, yeah, that's why there's 4 dwarves. So you can play 4, 4, so you can have like one of each. That's how you get the best out of all the worlds, is having all 4 characters, because every one of them has a special, not only a special weapon and capability, they also have unique ways of traversing the mines. And so you want to have like a full entourage, so if something comes up, you can call on one of them to do what you need to. So, you know, the gunner has zip lines, which make traversing up and down fairly easily without having to need to do too much heavy labor. The driller,
That's why I'm lagging so.
driller guy.
Go
What?
ahead. Sorry, I was talking to myself.
No problem. This is a nightmare. I've been trying to do this forever now. The miner is exactly as he says on the tin. He mines. He's got 2 drill arm weapons that he can pull out and drills super duper fast comparatively to the pickaxe. So he can drill holes through tunnels and stuff like that. He can basically, if you need to get from one place to another and there's a bit of rock or dirt in your way, driller is your dude. The engineer, huh?
What?
You said something about miner. I heard miner.
Gotta love the miner.
Gotta love miner. No, shut up, MalO. You can't say that joke. You cannot, MalO. MalO brain. That will get you banned off of Twitch. Listen, sometimes the filter, my audio filter is off, and it seems today it might be off. All right, it's sent. Where's on Discord? Okay. Let's see.
By the way, you were in fact right. This thing can fucking run on this PC somehow.
I told you. It like this game is
everything to low.
Yeah. You can set everything to low, and this thing, it runs almost on anything. Like I said, you could even have a Windows 8 PC and it would still run on this. That's how I
low-key miss Windows 7.
I do too. No worries. I've watch him spam racial slurs immediately. Yeah, that's my greatest fear, is either racial slurs and horrible things, or even worse, thirsty chatters.
I normally deal with the thirsty chatters. We've come across that a few times.
Yeah, usually it's not so bad, but if it's in person, when it's like it's different from, oh, they're in the chat. That's different, like normal chat. But then if they're in game and being thirsty, that's when they get extremely awkward.
Yeah.
That's why I'm very careful of who I let into these types of games, other than like Pass, Lily, Jack, because I can trust them. But randos off the internet who have sometimes parasocial issues, yeah, those are the ones that scare MalO the most.
I can only imagine why.
Wonder why. Awkward meter goes to 10. Also, there we go. Friend request sent. Accepted.
So this tutorial's on the minor because I have that grappling hook.
Oh no,
I'm guessing this is that guy.
that is actually the
Oh,
scout.
no, gunner.
Oh
It says
no.
gunner in the corner of my screen.
Okay. No, I was gonna say there is a grappling hook. There's a difference between the grappling hook and the zip line. So the zip line makes a permanent line that everybody can use, whereas the scout, he has a grappling hook that can send him and fling him anywhere he wants within a certain amount of distance, but it's only for him. He's the only one that can do it. So that's why he's called the scout.
Well, all I know is that I'd be shooting my ropes all over these caves.
Remember, you only have a limited amount of loads.
What's the refractory time on these ropes?
You just gotta rejuice yourself with a big old snack that you just, when you get enough nitra, you can call down.
Get some like pineapple or orange juice, like 15 minutes.
Yeah, they have it right quick. You don't have to wait long. Finally, it took me like 15 minutes to finally get that barrel out of that thing. I'm so scared to accidentally kick it too far.
I mean, like, I don't know. You're a bit older than me. It might take you a little bit longer. You're a bit longer.
Gonna take me a little bit longer. I'm too old now. I'm old and frail. Is that? Yep. There's brain dead bird the bam.
Give me a rock.
A rock and wow.
Now how many innuendos does it take for Twitch to get mad?
Now that's somebody who's been playing this game since its insurgence. I can see. You have the mask, which I think was from season 2 or season 3. They got the glowing armor, which and the cape. Season 3. Okay, I did play season 3, but I was really close to unlocking this mask, but I never got to it before the whole thing closed down. I did. Now, can I ask a question? Can you get nope? Can you get the armors and the headpieces that are off season through like means of like over here on the forge and whatnot? Can you randomly get them again? Like, but it takes a lot of effort and luck. Because that's what it feels like. I've run into a few cosmetics that I've only ever seen through the forge.
A fun fact: enemies do, though, in fact, lag this game out.
The enemies?
Yes.
They lag you out, huh?
Like, isn't like it's chugging, but I'm at like probably 40.
Well, that's not too bad at all. Some become unlockables. That's why that most of these things, some become unlockables, but others can just get from playing older seasons. Oh yeah, I forgot you can play older seasons. Yeah, I totally forgot you could do that. Yeah, you can do season selection. I totally forgot that was a situation. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. I'm good with that. I've unlocked a lot of stuff from this one, and I'm still working on this season right now. Hi, Spooky. So what was I saying to pass? I was saying oh, right. So that's not bad at all. There's a reason why most things you'll notice are made out of polygons. You can see a lot of the polygons, especially like on the dwarves' armor, their items. You know, you can see a lot of the hard edging that that the game has. But that's
God damn it.
There's a reason. It's not only for the aesthetic to, you know, make things look edge. It's not only for the aesthetic to make it look unique and with an art style. By doing a lot more polygon styled art, they are able to save a lot on space and RAM for the game. So it doesn't have to take as much as it normally would for another game. Like, let's say Garten of Banban, where there's like 1 billion polygons on the gosh darn characters.
And yeah, I remember. Oh, what was the game? It was supposed to be like Minecraft, but it was based around drawing or some shits. Oh, what the fuck?
What
Was it
are you
called?
talking about, the AI one or?
No, this was way before AI. I got super hyped about it in like 2015 or some shit.
I'd have to take a look at that.
What is it?
Also,
I'm gonna pull it up on Steam. I've,
while you do that, I am going to answer Plague and say I think it's because it's like watching a train wreck. They're not invested into the story at all. They're invested in what the hell crazy shenanigans the brothers are going to come up with next. I think that's where people are most interested in. Oh, I got that one in. Okay, hold on. Oh, I knew it! Oh, I was trying to rush it, but I couldn't go fast. I'm not trying it again, chat. I'm not trying that again. I can't do it. I'm not sitting here the next 15 minutes trying to put that green barrel back up here. I wanted to see if the green barrel would actually get me points if I've got it through the hoop. That's like the only way. Yeah, I know. It's the only way they
Hard Life.
makes anything.
Hard Life.
Hard life?
Hard Life.
Hard. I've never heard of Hard Life before. Yeah, we're on Hoxus.
Hard. C.
Card?
Yes, Card. C-A-R-D. Life.
Huh. I've never heard of Card Life.
It's kind of like a Minecraft thing, but like imagine Minecraft, but like you make a pickaxe for the first time, you have to draw the pickaxe you want.
What was that? My brain turned
The
off
whole
because
gimmick-
Rock and Stone.
The gimmick was like imagine Minecraft, but like every time you get a new piece of equipment, you have to draw it.
Oh, yeah, there was a bunch of games that came out in that era that was all about drawing. Like, what was that one game? What was that one game where you had to write in what you wanted, typed in, like, yeah, I want...
Scribblenauts.
Yep, Scribblenauts. Yep.
Scribblenauts.
Yep, Scribblenauts. Yeah, games like that where the gimmick was drawing. A lot of like not PC games, cell phone games. Cell phone games had that gimmick. Or tablet games. And they still make that gimmick,
That
but
makes sense.
yes. Is there a gold rush? That's experience. No, golden bugs. Shoot, that's not good enough. Gold rush is so rare. So, man, I hate it. Like, I would love to get a gold rush while we have pots of gold. Oh, that would be so good. Gold rush basically like doubles or triples the spawn rate of gold veins. I once got a Crassus with pots of gold. Crassus. Oh, does that work with pots of gold? The Crassus? The thing that, oh wait, no, the one that explodes. Yeah, I think that happened to me once, and I like it earned me between that and the regular gold. That was because I went to a gold rush. I think I earned like 50,000 from that alone. It gave me a ton of credits.
Okay, I finished the tutorial. I'm going back to the drop pod now.
Yay! So now we'll have at least 3 players. Hey, Jack, are you still there? Are you still waiting for your internet? I feel bad for Jack. He was looking forward to this.
Yeah.
By the way, you can play Flappy Bird in this game.
Hey, Jack, you should have a Spectrum like me and MalO over here. We've only ever had good experiences.
I'm kind of trying to I'm trying to pay attention to the game and chat. That's not really working out for me. God damn it.
Game, us,
Ouch.
chat, fucking everyone.
Yeah. Boy, if you don't, I say boy, if you don't. I love mission control. No. I wouldn't know anything about doing that.
Sucks,
Poor-
I can't see chat anymore. I was using my computer to look at chat.
Do you have a cell phone that you could put it
I
on?
do, actually.
There you
It's like,
go.
even one of those fancy, my phone even folds in half, so I can like fold it up and still be able to see chat.
Whoa. Also, son of a.
I'm ready.
Why am I so bad at this version? And yet, when I play the one with the boots, the real boots out on the field, I'm a different creature. I get this done in no time and with no fails. It's crazy. Then I try to play it on the big version in the bar, and I'm like, "Doi." I was worried I'd go down too far. Son of a. Boy! I love how Jack turns into Foghorn Leghorn whenever you make him mad. Boy, I said boy. Boy,
Not again.
boy, I say boy. You're trying now that too now. Oh, it's Nightmare Fuel trying to get it up here.
Oh, I said, boy, you better be.
I said boy.
So when I think of, what's that rooster from Looney Tunes?
That's-
That talks like that.
That's Foghorn Leghorn.
This is not
That's
Oh, is that his name?
yep, Foghorn Leghorn. Yep. Good boy, but it's about as sharp as a box of dull tacks.
not again.
Yeah, I always loved his like innuendos, or not innuendos, clever like ways of saying somebody was an idiot. I forget what that type
was invite me.
invite you?
Bugger.
I guess.
How do I invite? Do you have it on Microsoft now or on Steam, right? Or do you?
I have it on Steam now.
Yeah, you can now join me if you want to from that, but I can invite you really quick. And I'm going to cover up my friends. Oh, there you are.
That's pretty.
Invite to game. Thank you. There we go. There we go.
Something.
I sent it to you. Oh, hey, the thing's changed. Yes! Oh, there's a gold rush. Oh, yes. Unfortunately, it's with low oxygen, but we're taking it.
What does that mean?
It means that we're going to have to constantly hover around the mule to make sure we don't run out of air. Which is not the worst thing in the world, but I hate sending you into one of the things that kind of has a thing to it, a random bad thing. Because there's sometimes random good things and random bad things. And this has a random good thing and a random bad thing. Okay.
Well, joke's on them. I have a strangulation king. Fuck them.
You can change your character if you want. If you want to try, if you want to try the wardrobe or one of these, the character select will tell you what does what. So the gunner is the big gun.
Yeah, I picked the gunner on purpose just because that's the one I just did in tutorial.
Okay. So driller gets basically like a flamethrower type weapon, and it usually does status effects, which you do certain things to the aliens. The engineer basically is like Team Fortress 2. You are the engineer, you build sentries. And scout, usually he has good one-on-one capabilities. He's got some of the best one-on-one weapons. And he's got mobility, so he can be able to fly around the entire area without getting hit while giving support. So for your class is going to be the big guy who is basically our main tank and our main powerhouse. I'm
not the best for the guy that lags when they see enemies, so.
Yeah, there you go. Also, take a look around first. See if there's anything you want to ask questions about, and I can answer them. Before we go, I'm gonna get us a lot of gold. We need pots. that is, you will find that if you rock and you press V, that's the rock and stone button. That is dedicated rock and stone button. And now, if you come over here real quick, and grab this drink, and yeah, you can also dance.
Nice. Nice.
Over here, where are you going?
I'm sorry. I'm seeing if I could turn down these settings anymore.
Oh, I got you. Is it too fast for you? Normally, when everybody grabs drinks, this is what I was taught when I first started playing this game. So what you do is everybody gets their drink, you do a cheers, and then you drink it. Everybody does it at the same time. It's kind of like dwarf etiquette. And it like, that's what I've been taught. And if you do it any other time, it's usually rude. But because you're in the options, we're kind of bored. I love that I'm like knee slapping right now.
Anti-aliasing is one of the good ones, correct?
I think so. That makes it better. It looked better.
I want it to be running faster.
Yeah, you want it, I think, and I forget. Chat? Anybody in the chat know what anti-aliasing does again? I always forget. Yeah, I know, right? I love the Kartsky kit. But the song sometimes doesn't last.
Rock and stone. Rock solid.
See, you will find that if you hit the rock and stone button when you are with anybody, you will be greeted with more rock and stone. It's almost like brain damage. Everybody, it's like it's like the howling from I almost called it Furtopia. Zootopia. Furtopia. So grab your drink over here. This will give us way more gold when we mine gold. And then you hit the V, and you to Carl, and then you drink with mouse. It's so-called free thinkers when rock and stone. And now,
by the way, you should see my fucking screen with everything turned all the way down.
I bet it looks amazing. We need to get you a better.
I don't feel like trying. I know, right?
What were you gonna say? I feel like what?
I'm gonna take a picture of this.
Oh boy, I can't wait to show stream what you got.
My kind of drone. Fun times. I want to punch whoever designed this thing.
Was it Control Alt S screenshot? How the fuck do you do
I use a third party program which makes my life 1,000 times easier.
Print screen worked for once. Okay, cool.
Okay, let's see.
Print screen literally never fucking works. Okay, cool. Come on, I got it.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Drone, serve us some flintlocks, please. We're mighty thirsty.
Time for flintlocks, mate. Well, I'm gonna let you, once you're done getting your picture taken here, I'm gonna show exactly.
There you go.
Hold on.
There you go. I said to you.
Let's see. Oh, I do indeed see. There's no difference at all here, chat, right? It looks exactly like mine. Absolutely no reason. Absolutely no quality lost whatsoever. Doesn't look like a filter whatsoever. Nah. Doesn't look like we're playing Kletka again. Oh, definitely not.
It looks compressed.
Oh, compress me harder.
Compress me harder, daddy.
Oh, compress me harder, daddy, please. Ooh.
What are you, Zarbon?
Now, would you kindly turn around and grab your drink. Now.
Oh fuck.
That's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna let you enjoy this for a moment. Yeah.
I'm in good. Concussions. Do that.
It's the drink. The drink, like, you can unlock drinks and it gives you funny effects, very funny effects. Ah! Whoa! Oh! Away we go. Ooh, and you can get drunk in this game. Like, there are levels of drunkenness. Oh, I can't get out of this hole I've been put into. Ow! Team Rocket blasting off again! Oh! Explosive diarrhea.
I mean, like, the smoke coming off of you in my... Oh my god, this fucking skull is completely forked.
Oh no.
What the hell this is.
It's two, yeah, it is a skull. It is two heads that are split.
Oh, that's one head split in two.
Yeah. Ooh, Durg. Durgy. To the bone. Yeah, there you go. He's learning. Pass is learning. All right. So, since we've kind of pissed around for an hour now in here, I am going to first. I'm going to pick. I got different things, by the way. I got different items and whatnot. I have almost everything unlocked. So, do you like my suit? Hey, how do you like this one? Deadbird? Brain dead?
This Jack's internet's still fucking dead.
I know, right? Poor Jack.
It's...
My boy. Nice. I would just unlock these goggles for this season. But the color, the plastic color, I forget where I unlocked the plastic coloring, but I look like one of the Oompa Loompas during the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I do kinda look like him. It's the white. It's the pure white. So, we are, yeah, there's a lot of cosmetics in this game. I mean, a lot.
I can see that.
Could you please hurry up? We're leaving.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I'm just making sure everybody was prepped.
Is this supposed to look like a base?
Wait a minute. Mission Control hates our shenanigans. You'll find that Mission Control will constantly and consistently want to kill us. You did it. I got an achievement too. I've never done that achievement. Yeah. You got that. You got that achievement right first time for, like, I'm surprised you got that. I've got this game for 200 hours and never got the achievement. You just got it right off the bat.
Come on, guys, we're leaving.
Also, you can, X also is not only your drop button, it allows you to drop everything that you're holding. It also, it says you gotta hold it down though when you want to drop something, but it also makes you say stuff for whatever you're holding.
Nice.
So that's one of the funnest things about this game is there's a lot of hidden dialogue that you can access through certain means, like the laser pointer or pressing X when you're carrying something.
That's cool. Oh, did I tell you I have unlimited chocolate milk for the time being?
You're living on chocolate milk?
I have unlimited chocolate.
Oh, unlimited. Why do you have
my
unlimited?
Friend's you know those little cartons that they give you at school?
Yes.
My friend's mom works at a school and just gave me like an entire shopping bag full of them.
Oh, what the heck? That's a lot.
Like
That
so much chocolate milk.
that's a lot of yumminess. I can't drink milk. Also, you know what Nitra does, right? What he's mining?
Shit gives you health.
Yes. Also, the mule. We need to remember to keep the mule. Remember, guys, we are on low oxygen here. Oh, gunk seeds. Right. All right. So, you probably know this. But the gunk seeds on the ceiling. You see these little. Well, I can't see them here. Oh, there. Gold. There is gold. So, we need to stay next to the thing for oxygen because our tank will deplete. But you see these little things up here? Right here. Or that. Yes, those. By the way, if you hold control and it will hold out your laser and you can click on things to mark them. Yep. Gold! Gold. Hold on. Oh, well, I guess you didn't need my thing. See, I was gonna
How are
say,
you flying?
he's got a grappling hook. Like I said, that's the scout. He's got a grappling hook. The grappling hook is very powerful, but also can lead to your untimely demise. Because that is a loot bug. They are adorable, but they do have loot inside of them. They have gold and nitra.
And then they will perish.
I don't normally kill them just because of how little they do kind of give. I only kill them if I need to, because I feel bad for killing them. Because they only give they only give at most like 6 or 7 gold pieces at best, and that's not a whole heck of a lot. I mean, if there's tons,
it makes me feel alive, so they're gonna have to suffer for it.
You will you might one day not. I did too. At first and then when I started realizing just how little they did give and how bad I felt because when you listen to them, they're very squeaky and cute. So eventually I got really sad about killing them and said, you know what, I don't want to do this anymore. So I only kill them if I need to. Ah, there's one. There's a gunk seed. Oh, that reminds me. Where's Molly? My air is running out. I love how even the dwarves are like, I'm sorry, you're so cute, but you're full of loot. Oh. I'm dying. Squirtle. I need that air. So, by the way, I just deposited a bunch of worst gimmick ever. What is? You mean the oxygen one? Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, the low O2 sucks.
Thank you for making this my first mission, by the way.
I know, but Gold Rush with gold, pots of gold, is way worth it. You're gonna get a ton of credits for your first mission. Oh, you're gonna be rich. We're rich. By the way, Scout also has lighting. Oop. There's another gunk seed. Gunk, our lighting is so super duper important because, well, our tiny baby flares, they really don't do much of anything. By the way, these little...
There's another cave behind this wall.
Yes, there. Yeah, if you look at your map, yeah, you'll find that a lot of these dirt sections here, they are actually a new section. Okay, let me bring the mule over here, because you're probably running out of oxygen.
A little bit.
Yeah, you're dying. You need to... I just heard you. You're dying. If your dwarf goes, help me, I need fresh air. Help. You're probably going to die if you don't. Molly won't sit still. Okay. There we go. I think we all got oxygen now. All right. Probably don't need my help. But as you can see, that's pretty slow. If we had a digger, a miner there, we'd be through that instantly. This is, right, this is, by the way, the scout's light is so damn important. I find that scout is one of the most important roles when it comes to getting loot. Because without scout, you could miss a ton of loot because, you know, you can see our flares are just baby things. Ooh, bugs. We got bugs. There's a nope, that's not a Trijaw. That's a McNamara. There he goes. Ah, gold. What did I just... Boom! Boom, boom, boy. Look out. Those are one of the most dangerous enemies in this entire game. Oh, where's the... Mule, please. Get into the mule. There we go. I'm gonna keep constantly forgetting I'm gonna need air until I'm dying. Where are you? Oh, I see where you're digging now. I could have done this for you. That's what the platforms are for. Yum, yum, yum. Good gold. You get so much gold from the gold veins that it's kind of insane.
Insane in the membrane?
Insane in the membrane. How much gold do we already have just from 2 veins? 346 gold just from 2 veins. And that's, you guys haven't even deposited what you guys got yet. So that's a lot from 2 veins, just to let you know. You don't know how much it is, but hold up. That's mine now.
Oh shit, it is very dark. Okay, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it gets...
Lighting.
Lighting is so important. Hi. Oh.
Now, how the fuck do we...
Yeah, you didn't need to do it for that. You don't get too many zip lines, but yeah, you'll learn. It's not a big deal that you used one for that. Whereas it would have been easier for the scout to just go up there. Oh, good. Oh, good. You guys left, and then immediately an entire party decided to show up.
I'll explain the bugs attacking me at the moment.
Okay, hold on. If the bugs are coming, time to build up the sentries. Okay. Oh, wait. All right.
Oh, God. Are these guys level to you? Oh, no.
Don't shoot that guy. You want to know why? Because he's mine. I have it. Yep. He's a special one. Unfortunately, the exploders are bastards and they kill my bug. Yeah, you can get
explain why it's...
I forgot to tell you. I got to explaining everything else. But you can get a bug as a companion. If you have a special thing for it. It's very cool. I love bug. You can pet bug. It's very good. I missed. I tried and I missed. Oh. Get rid of that. How's my gun doing here? Almost out of ammo. I have the angled one too, so it's only pointing one direction.
What the hell is that?
What? Oh, is that what was that? Oh, look out! Oh no! Oh my! Those exploders are the fucking worst, yo. I'm telling you right now.
It hasn't really affected me too much. I'll be completely honest.
You are lucky then, because I'll tell you what. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I've had like 3 explode in my face, and I'm fine.
You're fine for now, but imagine when you're like being swarmed, and all of a sudden you got exploders coming up behind you. It's the worst. They will tank your entire shield, and then everyone else will murder your face.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I fucked that up.
It's okay. You're still learning. Oh, you found compactor. By the way, yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to, Plague Bird, do you want to take that one vein? I'm gonna die. Oh, thank God I didn't die.
Oh yeah, shit. Where's the guy?
Molly's coming. I got Molly coming. Here they come.
Yeah, I'm dying.
Over here. Yeah, by the way, doing it multiple times will mess with Molly's AI.
I'm starting my own bloody mine. Show 'em how it's done.
Doing what multiple times?
Call Molly. If you call Molly like
Call
I'm...
Molly?
Yeah, if you press C, you can call Molly and they'll move to your location. But if everybody keeps calling Molly, then it can cause chaos. Ooh, there's more kite. That's what we've been looking for. Okay, this is the mission stuff right here, the Morkite.
Morkite and his brother Rigby. Got it.
Do you... Oh, moon sugar. That's for you, Pass. Oh, they're mining it for you down here. Yeah.
Drugs?
Drugs.
I think.
Drug.
Drugs.
Drug.
Drugs.
Need drug.
Drug.
Oh, there you are. Yoink. More kite. Okay. There's still a little bit more over there that we need. That's why I love Scout. I love Scout so much. It's just so much easier to traverse these caves as Scout.
Do we have a limited time here, or?
No, we're not limited in unless we are on a very special mission to limit the time, but this one, no. But normally we you want to not do too long. You don't want to be here too long because eventually it just gets to be a pain in the ass because you're just
does it spawn more and more enemies?
Yep, exactly. Eventually you'll start running out of ammo. Yeah, more and more bugs spawn as time passes. Exactly. And eventually it gets to be a giant pain in the ass because your ammo is limited, so you might want to always be a little mindful of how much ammo you use. Ah!
Shoot it!
Big bug. There we go. So you always want to be mindful of how much ammo you have because eventually you'll run out. We can always call supplies so long as we have enough nitra, but that is also a limited resource. I just remembered I had my gun. Okay, so I think we're pretty good in this location. By the by, I want you to know if you're dropping from a tall location, dropping on one of my platforms will save you from fall damage for the most part. Unless you fall from a massive height, to which then good luck. But
we're underground. I wouldn't imagine there's too high of heights.
Oh, there's quite a few. The fall damage can be pretty extreme in this place.
Access provided. This is where you empty your canister when you're fully loaded.
Which I almost am.
Okay. I'll say, okay, thank you. I'm aware.
A lot bigger.
Nice. We have almost 1,000 gold already. That is amazing. Whoa. Okay, so this is the next area we need to go to. Oh. Boomer. Praetorian. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, don't kill him. Gimme. Yeah, yes. A slasher. Very cool. Ooh, more gold. Yeah, let's go.
About me.
Let's go. So there are special grunts, by the way. There's armor grunts and then there's attack grunts. And these guys get either a special bonus, of course, into defense or attack. So whenever I see a special slasher or a special defense one, I'm just like, go for it. Get the Steve. They are all called Steve, by the way. Every single pet. So you can pet them. Pet the bug.
Is it like, which spelling of Steve is it though?
Steve.
Okay, is it like short for Stefan or like Stevelin?
Nope, just Steve.
Steve.
Be one with us, Steve.
Full name Stevie Wonderbread.
I love that name, Stevie Wonderbread. Oh, you're a good one, Steve. We all love Steve. That is one way to mine the red sugar. I believe in Steve. But, oh, wait.
What's a gun but a long-range pickaxe?
Ooh, yep, air. Nitra. We do have enough nitra to get a resupply. I'm gonna die. No, don't die.
Thing done right, you
Oh
gotta
shit,
do
yeah.
it yourself.
Yeah. Red sugar is plentiful, you'll find.
What's the safe word?
Oh, here we go. Let me throw this one, my turret this way.
Is there a boss coming or?
Yeah, mission control will tell you when there's a swarm coming or a big boy coming. And when the music will also kick up suddenly.
Where should I throw my shield thingamafuck?
Oh yeah, your shield, by the way, is insanely good. Because it
Yeah, where do you want it?
drop it anywhere, and so long as we're in the shield, our shields will regenerate. Yeah. We need, remember, our air is still running low, so we need to stick next to the guy.
Oh, my shield is already gone, okay.
Yeah, it takes time to regenerate. It's more of a, like, reaction to, like, oh, I'm dying. Help, shield time.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe I hit you.
Is there friendly fire?
Yes, but it's not very damaging.
Pretty good.
Poor Steve can't get in and on this, any of this action because he can't fight airborne enemies. Man, I love the laser gun on the engineer. Oh, the engineer has so many fun guns. So the turret is fun too. By the way, you guys are killing them all down there. My turret ain't getting no action. I was gonna. You guys are probably gonna die of oxygen deprivation over there. That's why I'm standing next to the O2.
That's why I retroactively killed all my brain cells manually. So like,
I've manually.
Deprivation doesn't affect me.
Oh, my brain is never going to die because it's already dead.
My brain hole already gone and done working, so it won't break if it's not working.
I'm from. Where you said you were from Wisconsin, right?
Yes, I live in Wisconsin.
I'm from Wisconsin, so my brain's a pretty dead. Whoa! One of the bugs just kicked this thing.
Oh yeah, boy, my brain's fucking made cheese there, guy.
By the way,
Let's kick some combo bud.
Comba Bud. That's what it's called. So if you want to know what the thing is called, you pull out your laser.
Combo bud.
Comba Bud.
Combo bud.
Comba Bud.
Let's kick some combo bud. This is a combo bud.
By the way, Mel, Wisconsin accent's just a Canadian.
Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, you want to
Very close, at least.
you want to become a cheesehead, don't you? Eh?
Oh, you want to go to the fucking stop and go, don't you?
Oh, the stop and go. Ah, don't you worry, bud. We're just gonna go
Yeah, so
for a little
here's how you speak
drag.
Wisconsin. Water fountain. Not that. That's a bubbler.
That's a now that's a bubbler. What's that? Is that a soft drink? No, that's a bubbly.
No, that's pop.
That I was
Water
gonna say
fountain
is
is a
pop, isn't it?
bubbler. A stoplight. That's a stop and go.
Stop and go. What the hell? What the hell? There's a
Oh yeah,
compound.
in South Africa they call it a robot. So
A roadblock?
a
Or-
robot.
A robot. I thought you almost said Roblox. I was like, what the hell?
What else?
Oh wow.
Quick Trip. Best gas station is Quick Trip.
You left.
Bucky fans can eat my entire ass.
You left behind so much croppa. That's weird.
What's weird?
Just the terminologies for it, like a very special Wisconsin terminologies. Where's this gold? Oh, I see.
Most people get thrown off by a bubbler mostly. Not many people say stop and go, but that's like the term, I guess. It's the official term, but no one really says that. Most people say bubbler for water fountain and pop for soda.
I'm not surprised. Oh, you pulled out the nitra? I'm guessing for the lighting. I am about halfway through my own. Big boy. I heard the big boy coming.
And let's see, what else?
Okay, we'll bring you in here. Oh, what's happening? I'm being attacked here. Thank God for Steve.
Obviously go Green Bay Packers. That one's obvious.
Go Green Bay.
In the Green Bay, overrated, honestly.
You know, Green Bay a little overrated. Cheesehead's a little overrated.
No, just Green Bay, the city. Just like, I went there once. They have a pretty cool bridge. That's about it.
The bridge, that's cool. It's not as cool as the the Golden Gate Bridge or anything. Just a little cool.
I mean, it's a very high up bridge. It's actually very scary to drive over because you look over to the side and you're suddenly like 300 feet in the air.
That is insane. Also, where the hell did this come from? There was some umante, or whatever you pronounce that. It was just sitting there. It was a 0.1% of an umante. Okay, we're gonna need. Oh, that's a mineral. If you were curious.
This one's probably my favorite one. So, do you know what a hammer stapler is?
Yes, I think so.
You know, basically just a stapler on the end of a hammer to put in underlayment for a house.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a whacker attacker.
What the hell? I don't know. What a name.
Because when you whack her, it attacks her.
I'm ahead to bed. Aw, Jack, is that sorry, MalO? This shit just ain't working tonight. Aw, okay, Jack.
Night, Jack.
But it's the bridge is pretty. Yeah, I feel bad for Jack. Jack, we'll have to try it again. Oh, that's a steep drop. Oh yes, thank you, game. Yes. There we go. There. If anybody falls off the ledge, at least you won't die a horrible death.
Yeah, whacker attacker. Because when you whack her, it attacks her.
I love mid like new state or mid United States kind of situations when it comes
Midwest,
to Midwest. Yeah, there it is, the Midwest. What is? Oh, I'm dying. Where's Molly? Molly.
Oh, he's all the way up here.
You guys, you might want to call her. I'm alive, but you might want to call her.
I'm right here.
Luckily, our scout doesn't have to worry too much about that. We on the other hand. Also, see this?
Yeah.
These are for booze. You use these to unlock certain new types of booze at the bar.
Nice.
Depression. Aw, Jack. Jack needs hugs. So, quick, somebody fly to Italy. How to get the hell out of this. Ah, look, the bridge is cool. Now to get out of this town.
No, that's literally what it was. Like, we were barely in the city, and there were massive amounts of traffic. It's insane.
Not surprising. It's all the worst. I think is New York when it comes to that.
Well, I mean, they did just do all that congestion pricing because of all the people coming from out of the city.
True. I ain't gonna.
Like, from what I understand, that was most of the traffic were people coming from outside.
That's true. There is a lot because they always have to bring stuff in, like trucks, big trucks worth of stuff. Okay, well,
And obviously, in the city, most people seem to use public transport. So,
well, it's probably the smart thing to do. All other, like most other countries don't do what America does. Most other countries, they just, they open up a lot of busing and training, so you don't have to constantly worry about how much gas you're gonna be paying every day.
yeah.
There's a lot of you guys. There we go.
Yeah, I went through Green Bay on my way to, it's called Peninsula State Park in Door County, which is like, Door County's like where all the tourists go when they go to Wisconsin.
Ah, also, my Steve died. Where the hell did Steve go? How did he
you ever
die?
see stuff, if you ever see shit from like Wisconsin tourist department, they probably show off Door County.
More, so it's just, the rest of the state is just probably a bit more podunk.
I mean, they don't want you going to Milwaukee, that's for damn sure.
I've heard nothing but sin happens in Milwaukee.
It's to the point where if you're looking for a used car, it's like, oh, this is a nice price. Oh, Milwaukee, nope, fuck that.
No, that's a sad story right there.
I'm not even like, you probably wouldn't even get your friend to give you a ride to Milwaukee to pick something up, like pick up a vehicle or something.
They're like, nope, not stepping foot in that city.
Good news, team. The wave is thinning out.
Dang, this is one hell of a wave. See, this is why you don't want to take too long. Oh, he was
Madison,
more than
Madison,
like,
our capital. That's just a college town.
well, that college towns are about the only that are pretty nice, but there's a lot of money in a college town.
I mean, I went to there like for a school trip. Like I went to the capital. Well, it was nice where I did it.
That's good. I've been
See,
to
it
a
was
few
definitely
college
fun.
towns. Just a normal experiment day. Just a normal day in the neighborhood of Hoxus. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Well, howdy there, neighbor. I don't see any. Oh, I see where we were. Oh, there was gold right behind us.
Need the mule right here, right
Oh
now.
shit. But
Sneaky gold.
I mean, I lived in a town called Wassa for a long time. Oh yeah, there's also a lot of really fucking weird names. I
It
forget about
sounds
that.
either sounds like Native American or maybe French-ish style names.
Very Native American. Okay, how about this? I'll tell you 3 Wisconsin names. You pick which one's fake.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Prairie Dusac, Ashwaubenon, and Ianashko.
I'm gonna say the first one, or second one. I mean, Abwashikanak.
Ashwaubenon?
Ashwaubenon.
Ashwaubenon? Nope, that is a real city.
God damn! What was the one that I wasn't?
The last one.
The last one. The first one I'm pretty sure I had heard about it before. I'm like, no, I've heard that
What did I
one.
say again?
Oh,
Sheboygan, yeah.
Sheboygan.
Sheboygan and Sheboygan and Ashwaubenon. I keep on thinking of the joke name a comedian did. But Ashwaubenon, Sheboygan,
Wub.
Wassa, these are all real city names.
Uh-oh. Slowly dying. Man, Scout's really playing his scout role today, that's for sure. Especially with the low oxygen. Lake woe be gone. That is an woes be gone. Woes be gone from this day. We have been doing terrible with the Morkite. Oh, there's more gold. Got.
I'm trying to think of other town names.
We have a lot of in New York State. Bomb, ouch, my skin.
Yeah, but Everyone only ever cares about
Help!
the one city
Help!
in New York State.
Help! I'm being mauled by everything.
I currently cannot find the fucking thing, fuck.
There. It's no. You need. Right here. You gotta come to it. Unless you're dying of
I don't
ox.
even know where the fuck it is.
I've I've literally like pointed this out. Oh, you're dead. Okay.
Only a little.
Slightly downed on the ground. He's just a little dead. Just a little stand.
I'm glad I came up with almost a full oxygen. That was handy.
I was wondering where the heck you were. I was being currently mauled by like an exploder, which destroyed my shield, and then a Praetorian came up behind me and started killing me. Like, where is everybody? Help! I'm dying. There we go.
Hey, was you talking
Hey,
about
look to
New
your
York
left.
State cities?
Stop destroying my platform. Use it.
Oh, that was your platform? I thought that was gold.
I get it though. I when I first started playing it too, I thought those were gold. But what were you saying about New York?
I said, you were saying something about New York's different cities.
Oh yeah, so a lot of the towns and whatnot are named after a lot of the tribes, the Native American tribes that used to be around here, but they're also named after a lot of the like Italian cities. So you got Rome, you got Utica, which are, if I remember right, Rome and Utica are Italian cities, and then Syracuse, which is not an Italian city, it was a city-state, but it ended up becoming part of Italy. Hold on. That is further ahead. Is there no more in this area, Scout friend?
We have a place. So we have a town called Germantown.
Oh,
You'll never believe who settled there.
Was it possibly the French?
No. So by where this is, there was a German POW camp during World War II. One, they were actually so well behaved. They said they actually let them out to work in factories if they just came back, and then they did that.
Wow.
So, and then afterwards, after World War II, it's like, hey, if you want to stay here, we'll make you citizens, and most of them did, and they made Germantown.
That's amazing. I love that. Lake Woebegone, where
They were
men are
literally such good prisoners. They just stayed.
Woebegone. Lake Woebegone, where men are stronger, the women are prettier, and all the children are above average. Is that a real thing?
What's an above average child?
This child is above average. What is your standard? I know in Maine, a lot of towns are named off of famous foreign cities to make the sound more fancy. Like you can drive from Berlin to London to Paris and back to Madrid in a reasonably straight line. I know we got some like that, but not that bad. But what were you saying? Oh God. Air.
Going to my sister's, we have one town that's definitely French of Paris-Dussac.
That's a mouthful of a name. I know we have.
It's like prairie, dew, then sock.
There's
it's 3 separate words.
I know you got some towns like Oneida, Oswego.
Oneida, yeah.
Not Syracuse. Ithaca. These are all Native American names.
Yeah. We obviously have like Ho Chunk Gaming, Wisconsin. Like the fucking casino that everyone gets ad for constantly.
Also, are you holding? No, you're not. I thought for a second you were like revved up. You're walking so slow. Oh yeah, if you hold shift down, hold shift down to run. Also, almost out of oxygen again.
Wisconsin Dells. We have the Wisconsin Dells. That's always fun. I don't know if people outside Wisconsin know what that place is, but.
Hold on. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Hold on.
Basically, imagine a town of like, I think it's like a solid few 100,000 people. Imagine an entire city that's just a water park.
That is hilarious. We have a town called Old Bombs. Lots of them.
I'm not even joking. I'm saying,
out,
like,
look out.
imagine, like...
I stated it. I said, look out, look out.
I thought the shield worked. I thought the shield.
No, the shield won't protect you from dropping like entire drop pods. It will not protect you from that. Oh man,
I don't even think you get what.
I killed
I
it.
think you get what I mean by the water park thing. The fucking, like, elementary schools have a little water park for their playground.
Oh,
No one has any idea why that is.
Why can't I get a Steve? Where is my Steve? If I can't get a Steve, then where the hell did my first Steve go? It must mean that other Steve is still alive, but I don't know where. I've never lost a Steve before. Never. Like, usually their AI is able to get through because they go by the same AI that tells the bugs where you are, and they can get through almost anything. I've never seen an bug lose you before like this. Also, if you might want to throw more flares. I've noticed you haven't. Well, that's you'll get used to it, but you don't want to use them all up. You eventually want to use like one at a time like this, or two at a time because they need to recharge. Man, my turret is getting absolutely no action, even though I'm putting it in good spots. It seems like our scout really has a very strong urge to kill and is rushing ahead of the rest of the pack and just murdering everything before it can get to us.
Well, so am I, to be fair. Yeah, it's literally just an entire town just as a water park. There's duck boat rides you can do, like even elementary schools and shit will have a small water park. It's insane.
That's insane. I know of some like touristy trap areas around here. One of our biggest touristy traps here is, oh god, look out. So to get rid of an exploder, by the time it starts doing its little explodey thing, it's too late. But with exploders, if you can kill it by shooting it in the head before it can start exploding, it will die before it has that chance. There was something we left behind, by the way. I don't remember. Oh, I remember what it is. Okay. I needed ammo, and I hadn't collected any.
Okay. Wisconsin Dells is like kind of where everyone goes on vacation here.
Let's see. So Red Baron says with that town, okay. Oh no, they're talking about Woebegone. I'll talk about that in a second. So that is interesting that they have that because I've never heard of a full town being that way. Oop, there's some gold. So there is a town in our area that's a big time touristy trap called Old Forge. It is like the touristy area for the whatchamacallit, the Adirondack Mountains. The Adirondack Mountains is the biggest park in the entirety of the United States, bar none. Yellowstone, all those other ones, nah, bro, that's baby stuff. You can literally fit all three of the other biggest parks in the United States into the Adirondacks. That's how big it is. It takes up like a third of the entirety of the state. That's how big it is. It's tons and tons and tons of mountains. They're not the biggest mountains, not by even a long shot in the United States, but they're pretty decently sized. And you like, though the bigger mountains are what you want to go to when you want to go there. But if you want to kind of just like hang out and do some of the fun things that there are, you go to Old Forge. So it's one of the most touristy trap places because you got like barge rides. So you can go on a big old boat that has those big paddles on the back. You can go on one of those and ride through the lakes that are scattered throughout the mountains. Big lakes, like Finger Lakes. You can also go to the easiest to go up to mountain in the entire Adirondacks, which is called Bald Mountain. You can also go up to there's a water park there too. There's a big water park. It's also got other things too. It's got arcade. It's got go-karts, and it's also called Enchanted Forest. So there's like different parts to it. So that it's called Enchanted Forest Water Safari. Because Enchanted Forest is more for the kids. It's basically a bunch of like trains, old like small trains that take kids around to go to funny houses and stuff that look like the Crooked House, like fairy tales, like Crooked House. Yeah.
At the Dells, we have the upside down house.
Yeah, I think it does, but you can't go inside of it. You just see it from a distance from the train.
Ours is actually like a whole like inside thing. Like this is the White House turned upside down, and you go through and it's all the rooms of the house, and everything's upside down and like screwed to the ceiling.
Yeah, I love houses like that. It's fun because you don't have to worry about anomalous properties tearing your entire body apart. If you run into an upside down house and nothing's nailed to the ceiling, then you're in trouble.
We don't have any mountains in Wisconsin.
Is it? Yeah, because your area is like super duper uber flat.
Yeah, so there's two areas in Wisconsin. There's the part that the glaciers ground flat, and then there's the southwest portion.
Oh.
One calls it, but basically it's the only spot the glaciers didn't touch. There's actual like hills and valleys, but none of them get too big.
Yeah.
Blue State Park is one of the biggest spots. I know because I tried to hike up it once and had very bad shin splints.
Ooh. Up here.
Yeah.
Up here, it's a very different story. It's very mountainous. Even getting to the mountains, it's very hilly and very hard to get to, especially if you were walking. Good luck with that. You'll die.
Highest point in Wisconsin.
And you can tell
just over 1,000 feet in elevation.
I think that so that the highest place in elevation in New York is Mount Marcy, which is 5,600 feet elevation. Which is, that's not much, especially if you compare the Colorado mountains, the Rocky Mountain Range, which is, over 10,000 some of those ones were. I don't know exactly. Mm-hmm. I think we are ready to leave, by the way. I think we're ready. You ready to leave? You better be ready to run, too. You're gonna need to hoof it, especially since this guy's gonna be running, too, this thing.
Should I just ride on top of it, or?
You can. I'll let you ride on top of it, but you be careful. It can knock you off. All right. So where are you landing, drop pod? So the drop pod is always reads where you are and tries to put it pretty far away from you.
Or does that on purpose? Okay.
So it makes it a little bit harder. There was so much more kite above us.
But
where?
Yeah, I forgot to mention this part. So in
there's a lot of
county. There's a state park. There's a state park called Peninsula State Park.
Okay. Also, where is everybody?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, where is everybody? Everybody's dying. It just cranked up. Things just got real. Follow the green arrow thingies. I'm trying.
Green arrow?
The green arrows. Mm-hmm. That's why I was concerned. Okay, there is luckily some air along the way, but they're far and few in between. That's why you run and you don't stay and shoot. You run. Normally we just wouldn't have to worry too much, but with the oxygen thing, it's really bad. Are you guys okay? I haven't seen you in fucking forever. Oh no.
No, I'm actually about to die.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Well, this was a completely expected outcome.
Why has it got to be like this? Okay,
Just leave without me, it's fine.
oh god, where did this stupid thing go? I am dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead somehow. Somehow, I am not dead. I couldn't keep up with the fucking drop pod.
Give me fresh air. Much better.
But,
I'm...
so in Door County, that's super touristy town. What the fuck are you doing here? Go back to the drop pod.
I don't know where anybody is right now, man. I am surviving right now. Ah! Fuck!
Everybody collect ammunition.
Motherfucker. This is why we have
How
to...
the fuck did you get up there? What the shit?
I used my gun. My fucking platform gun. Where...
God fucking damn it.
I can't believe I was so close. Do you have any more of those, the zip lines? Zip lines right now are like crucial for you.
I'm dead.
Well, I see that. I mean, where are you even? I don't even know where you are, man. You kind of left us behind.
Yeah. I immediately lost the fucking mule.
Yeah, the mule went in a place I couldn't even follow with my, with the gun there, my, platform gun.
Help! They've got me.
Anyways, while we're dead here.
I think it means we won't be able to get anything from this, which sucks. Yeah, see, I almost was able to revive myself with this air thing.
Ready to kill.
Okay, where do we gotta go to get the fuck out of here? At least one, two of us. Where do we gotta go? Okay. Oh, damn. A minute. I'm sorry, pass. I would get you. Cock.
Yeah,
Sometimes
just go.
sometimes the climbing is
Just go.
bullshit. I'm sorry. Listen. How do we even... Where... I'm going to die from explosion. This is bullshit. This wouldn't be happening if we had a driller right now. We wouldn't have this problem.
A driller?
Yeah, I'm drilling through the ground because I can't get up. I can't see where I'm going right now. All I can do is pickaxe right now. Go, leave without me. I can't see where I'm going.
I'm out of air.
10 seconds to take off.
It's impossible. I hate long streams. Oh God. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh my God. Holy shite. Oh my God. Oh.
Just barely fucking.
Oh. That was like the fucking pizza tower moment all over again. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Pass. We tried.
So,
Oh man. Almost 10,000 gold. Imagine if we had a better mission that gave us more gold. We would have gotten 10,000 for sure. Gold mine 6,300. Crazy. Feels bad though. How much did you get on for? I feel bad that you probably didn't.
I'm level 1, so it's,
It is. Yeah, it is what it is.
anything is a lot.
Okay, so back in the day, there used to be a radio show called Prairie Home Companion, which loved listening to. The town was Lake Wobegon, and that was the town ad read. It's okay if you don't have to. Sorry, I didn't mean to kind of make it... I was just a little upset at that time. Just because I didn't mean you to go driller, but if Jack was our driller, that would have been... good. But unfortunately, Jack couldn't join us, so... But it's fine. It's not a big deal. We have pots of gold again, which is wild. I've never seen pots of gold happened twice in a row. Is there? There's Mineral Mania. No more gold.
You want to know something funny? So remember that super touristy town that I told you about, Door County?
Yeah.
There's a state park there. It's called Peninsula State Park. Their claim to fame is, so you know how a lot of parks will have a wooden tower that goes, like 100 feet into the air? Or
Yeah,
whatever?
like a water tower like sort of thing situation. Yeah.
Or just like a wood tower that you could just climb up onto and get a better view of everything.
Oh, a fire tower? Like?
Kind of. If I send you a picture, you'll definitely know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we don't have those in New York. We, at best, have, like, towers, like water towers, like, the average small town water towers. Or we have, like, what you call them? Fire towers, but those are only on the mountains.
Here, let me kind of get a picture.
This is a new dance. I've never seen him do this dance before. Oops. Oops. The little hip.
So this is the tower in winter, but it serves its purpose. So they're very common in state parks, at least in Wisconsin. Where like just at a particular high point, they'll throw down one of these bad boys so you can get a better view.
Yeah, those are similar to the fire towers here in New York, but these are usually capped off with something on the top where you can what used to be towers people used to be living. Remember like the Fire Watcher game that I played? That's basically that in a nutshell. You used to have these big towers that people would sleep up there and live up there and get all their stuff through hiking and stuff. They'd go out of town for like a month at a time and then come back basically they live up there for a month, go back to town for supplies, then go back up there for a month and do that back and forth. And they would live on the cap bit here, and the reason why they did that was exactly like the Fire Watch. You were to make sure that if there was fires in the area, you were gonna let everybody know and warn everybody about it.
Dude, that is still a thing. I hope you know that.
There are.
Like, you can still do that job. But,
not in New York anymore. Not as much, I don't think, but I know.
I guarantee if you look, you can see that there are fire watchers in New York throughout the mountains. But anyways, those were never fire towers. Those are literally just like, we have a nice state park. There's a big hill. Put a wood tower on it so people can see. But,
yeah.
Peninsula State Park in Door County's claim to fame. It's on all their brochures, all of their ads. Their wood tower has a wheelchair ramp.
Ha! That's their claim to fame.
Yes, it is literally front page on every single thing.
That's hilarious. That's like saying we got a pig farm in our town. We're real fancy. Look at that.
And the thing is, it is so fucking enormous, and it's completely made out of wood. And I see all these 10 by 10 inch lumber beams. Like, this could have been steel. You did this shit for the aesthetic.
Yeah, that's a lot of wood to be putting together.
This is it from an aerial view. I don't think you realize how fucking massive this thing is.
It's probably extremely long, isn't it?
Look at the image I just put in chat.
I'd love to, but one sec. Whoa.
All of that is completely made out of wood beams.
Also, I went whoa because something happened. What the hell?
Yeah.
That's
all
way.
That is completely wood.
That's way longer than I thought it would be. Wow. Imagine.
Yeah, wheelchair.
Wheelchair.
Sorry.
No, you're good. But yeah, that's hilarious because I thought maybe from here down to here, maybe that's what I thought. But no, they have a very super duper steady incline. This must take like 5 minutes to climb with somebody being pushed with the wheelchair.
It's a solid 5-10 minute walk.
That's hilarious.
Obviously, like it's obvious why like wheelchair ramps have to have a very specific, very soft incline. I think it's like 1 inch per 10 feet or something like that for code.
Wow.
Like very soft incline, and it's like, dude, just make an elevator.
Yeah.
Just make an elevator. Like I get, like, oh yeah, a lot of old people come here, they can't really make it up 7 flights of stairs. Just fucking make an elevator.
Yeah,
everything's already powered.
There's ones like those in New York City where you can they have like towers and stuff like that, and they just actually use elevators for people to get up those types of towers. It's like, why not do that? You can do it. It doesn't ruin the aesthetic. It makes it just a little bit easier for everyone.
I would not have been upset if they used steel, so they could have, one, half the cost easily.
Yeah.
Of a wooden structure. 2, they're not using so much wood.
Yeah.
For no fucking reason. Like, yeah, sure, that's very aesthetically pleasing. It's like, it's very weird being underneath it. It's very liminal, I guess you could say, because these ginormous beams. Like 100 feet long, 10 by 10 wood beams.
It's
very weird.
Yeah, the fire tower ones, they're steel. Those are steel beams. 100%. The only thing that's wood is like the platforms and the walls on the top. That's it. Everything else is just normal.
Not to mention, the steel will last longer.
Oh yeah, a lot longer.
Because even those normal wooden towers, they have to replace those like every 50 or so years because the wood degrades.
Yeah, exactly. Like even treated wood, it's not protected wood. It'll be bad. It'll go bad.
That is on Lake Michigan. That body of water, that's Lake Michigan.
Huh.
So it's not salt water, but that's still massive amounts of moisture that's getting in there. Huge humidity.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the lake that was next to it. Yeah, that's a lot of. Even if you were just next to a normal lake, just an average size lake, that's still a lot of moisture,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the gown because you died. It's amazing. I love the only way you can fix that is if you go into customization thing and start moving around your clothes and stuff. And it'll give you back all your stuff. Otherwise, you'll be in your boxers. Hi, Shadow Tick. Also, there's a drink for you. There's more pots of gold. Oh, there it goes. We lucked out. We got a second pot of gold. Oh, yes. Pots. There is another pot of gold. There is another gold rush if you want money. And this one is a high-paying one. And it doesn't have the horrible, awful, disgusting oxygen needed thing. However, I'll tell you this. This is going to be tough because this is a boss fight. Whoa. Yeah, there's a bit of jank in this game, if you couldn't tell. Stepping on things is janky as hell.
It breaks my heart to tell you this, but no.
I've been to a lot of the main state parks in Wisconsin here. I like camping.
Yes, you are a very camp heavy. Better come with us.
One of my favorite images is literally just me going insane in a cave that we found while hiking.
That's amazing. That is funny. Have done 5 missions while 99% drunk. Done 5, has 5 missions. I'm sorry to say, you sound drunk. I don't mean to make fun of you, but nope.
This is easily one of my favorite images of me, hands down.
Mine. That's definitely when you were younger. When
That was
you
a couple of years ago. I was 18 in that photo, so about 3 years ago.
I guess you can still say you were young. When you were young. Oh, you said I thought you meant has as in I has level. Level 5 means hazard level 5.
Hmm.
I've never done has level 5. I've only done level 3 with one other person, or I've tried to do level 4 before and gotten completely destroyed, and I haven't gone back. Mostly due to the fact that
I am level 3.
yeah,
And
he's
this is the first time I ever played this game.
yeah, he's not even I've promoted 3 of my characters. That's it. Once. Right here, Plague Bird on the other hand, Plague Bird has a lot. It gets easier once you start unlocking all the weapons and their abilities, and then getting the special things. What do they call these? The overclocks. Overclocks will insanely change weapons and how they play, and as well as like either strengthen them, give them more bullets, or just like change how the weapon works completely. And those overclocks are very powerful. I have one of the strongest overclocks on my engineer, which gives the ability to cause my breach cutter to go forward and then come back. And breach cutter is one of the strongest freaking weapons in the game. You can actually hit a Praetorian for over half damage just with one hit. And so being able to just have it like boomerang back, so it goes and comes back and hits the Praetorian again, instantly kills him. I've actually almost killed an entire what do they call those things? Oppressors. I've almost killed an oppressor with one shot from one of those things.
That's awesome.
Sorry. Right now we got more.
You guys like just not have too many state parks by you, or
Me?
like, but yeah, or is it just like the one big one?
We have a few parks here and there, but it's pretty much just the one big one. It's the massive one. Yeah, there's a lot to the Adirondacks. I mean, the scale. Hold on, Adirondack Mountain scale. I live near, practically in them. Adirondack is park size. Let's see. 6 million acres roughly, which is
Million. Okay.
million.
Jesus fuck.
Million. It's basically, they say, roughly the same size as the entire state of Vermont. That's how big it is.
Let's say, I was literally just thinking, like, I don't know, Wisconsin has a couple state parks that are like 100,000 acres. Or is that like the only way to get in is boating? But like, holy fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, this one that ain't no joke. Oh, there's 2 miners. Do you want to try out the driller?
Yeah, I was gonna try out the driller.
Yeah, hey, if you want to change character yourself, Plague. Oh, yeah, here we go. Whee!
What the fuck is this?
Plague just turned off the gravity.
Oh, thank you for that.
Yep. Yeah, I was wondering. Either one, Plague. It's up to you. I don't mind staying engineer, just because the platforms for engineer are really powerful.
Gravity returning to nominal levels.
Yeah, we have. Wisconsin actually has a number of relatively famous state parks.
Also, nuclear heads on grenade launcher. Damn. What were you saying?
I know Wisconsin has a good amount of state parks that are relatively well known inside, but one of those things are if you don't do that sort of thing, you'll never fucking hear of them.
Ah. Oh, I don't have an overclock for this. The stubby. My Voltix SMG. I like I like this build that I have. Yeah, for the most part, there are state parks, but it's mostly what they call state land. So there's a lot of sections that are just considered, hey, you can go on here, and hunt and other things or camp and stuff, but they're not regulated or anything like that. They're just kind of places you can camp out or stuff of that nature. I could do electrical.
Oh, by the way, you are
discharge.
right. Largest state park in the U.S. Onondaga Park in New York.
Yeah.
Adirondack Park, New York. 6 million acres. Yeah, holy fuck.
Yeah, it's huge. If you look, hold on. Let me. Okay, this is scale. I'll show an image on stream. This is the scale of the Adirondack Park. I told you it's about a third of the state. It's you can fit, like I said, Everstone or Yellowstone, Everglades, Glacier, and Grand Canyon, all inside New York Adirondacks, and yeah, there's still massive gaps. That's how big this park is.
I want to visit the Grand Canyon one of these days.
It'd be a nice place to go and see. There's probably anomalies inside of it.
One of my coworkers went to, if you're a motorcyclist, it's called Sturgis. It's like a big motorcycle meet. And while they were down there, they saw the Grand Canyon like on their way. Like, oh, how was it? He just looked at me. He's like, "It's a big hole. I wouldn't go out of my way again. It's a big hole.
Just a big giant hole." Whereas the Adirondacks has, well, it's mostly just mountainous region, so you're kind of like decreased in damage, slower rate of fire, a lot more ammo. I don't think I need ammo right now, but the Adirondacks is like a lot of mountain climbing, but it also has a lot of amazing views and rivers and lakes you can go to. Anyways, what were you saying?
So is that all state park? There's no like public land or anything in that? Or?
Nope, that's all state land, all of it. I think there's one town inside of it, called Old Farge, but that's the one I told you about. But that's probably about the only town that, and I think it's right on the edge of the mountain range anyway, or in the mountain range. It's one of the two, but it's pretty much on the edge.
I know here whatchamacallit,
Speculator.
like up north, the more you go, there's a bunch of public land that you can technically, like, anyone can kind of do whatever they want within reason.
Yeah. So,
Like,
sorry.
yeah, you can camp. It's called wild camping. Like, you can camp for free. Hell, you can even chop down trees if you want or need to, as long as you're not like as long as you're not doing like industrial scale logging. Like, no, if you need to cut down a tree, you can do that.
Oh hell, do not try that here. If you get caught cutting a tree down in the Adirondack parks, expect a $10,000 fine. And I'm not joking about that.
These aren't parks, this is public land.
Oh, public land. Okay. This is
it's literally all shared land.
So
I don't know what the limit is, but I know they won't be mad. Like, they won't do anything like, oh, you cut down a tree. Okay, why did you tell us?
Yeah.
It's not like until you're like clearing trees, that's like, hey, the fuck.
So there is more.
Then you get in trouble.
Sorry. Yeah. Here it's a very different story. At least inside the park. Outside the park, it's a different story. But inside the park, if you get caught littering, that's a $5,000 fine. I'm not even kidding.
Jesus.
Yeah, you don't fuck with that. The Adirondacks. The New York really cherishes this place. So there are at least that they know how well to cherish it. So there are some towns like Old Forge. There's more towns than I thought inside this, but most of them are really small, like Blue Mountain Lake town. Lake Placid is pretty small. North Creek is pretty small. Speculator is pretty small. But they're just like small towns for where you can go to. They have certain things like cross country ski trails and other things you can do in the mountains during that time if you want to go to these like smaller towns and they have little things to do. But like I think the biggest one is Old Forge, and that's also the most touristy trappy place. They have so many tourist trap stores there that you can buy all sorts of stupid like handmade wooden objects and stuff, like really cheap stuff, but because it's in a town like that, they raise the prices to astronomical levels. So if you buy something, you be careful. But
Look what I did.
you can see what. Hold on. Where are you?
I'm by the drill. Like,
Oh.
sorry, I'm sorry for interrupting you, but like, I just did something cool.
Oh.
Look, sign.
Oh, that's like a bottle flip sort of situation.
Yeah.
I don't know how you got that up there.
I just threw it and it landed up there.
Beautiful. Also, sorry, Plague, if you're... I saw you were talking about turning off your brain and stuff like that when it comes to gunner some gunner builds. By the way, if you're looking at my stream, you can see that pretty much almost none of this is private land. It says the white sections. I guess these sections is private land. These little white sections, though, they don't do a very good job with the mapping system. I'm guessing that these little white sections where road is, that's considered private land because that's in town. But as you can see, like the majority of it is public forest preserved land and conservative easement lands. So basically, these are lands where conservation. That means that they're like trying to conserve these areas. You're not probably allowed on them all that much, but it's a fucking massive place. I've been multiple times, and
There you are.
I've been here to Lake Placid before. I've been to Blue Mountain before. I've climbed a lot of the mountains with Mr. Skids and his friends before. Been to Speculator quite a few times, Old Forge a ton of times. I've gone a lot of places. I haven't gone as far north as like Dannemore, Keysville, or anything like that. The closest we've gone is like Saranac Lake and Lake Placid, but they're very interesting. I think Mount Marcy is like right here near Lake Placid, and yes, that's the same Lake Placid they had the Winter Olympics back in the 80s. I'm in space right now. Did you drink the drink?
I can.
Did you
I did drink the drink. Here, I'm gonna show you. This is where I am going later this year. Big Bay State Park in Madeline Island.
Should really install and play Durg. That's what happened to me. I got wanting to. I didn't know you could go outside the space rig. How the hell do you get outside the space rig? I'm looking for you out the window. It's a glitch. Oh, it's not a feature. It's a glitch. Probably left in there because they know that it's funny. Oh, look at you go.
Whee!
Whee! Press control. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's how you're not even in the anti-gravity area. You somehow got out there. I'm not surprised that you got out, if I'm going to be perfectly honest with this game. I'm surprised that I can't get out here. Sometimes this game is real bugged. I mean, if you want to, well, I'm looking at Pasgames and stuff here. Where is the thingy? There it is. Oh, you want to go on an island?
Yeah, it's on an island, so we're taking like a ferry out there.
That's actually kind of
I
cool.
believe it's gonna be 7. Yeah, it's like 7 hours north of us.
It's not. That's a long ways. That's about from here to Baltimore. From about mid New York to Baltimore. That's about a 6-hour long drive.
We're
Oh,
like we're just gonna stop halfway and switch.
Diaperville. What a town.
I believe it's called Daperville. I think is how they pronounce it, but I'm not sure.
I am sure that they will pronounce it Daperville because they probably get made fun of so wearily often it probably pisses them off to no end.
Or they own it. Like there's two modes.
Types. Yeah, there is 2 types. There's the guys that'll own up to it, and then there's the guys that'll be like, no, the content.
I mean, hell, Cheesehead was supposed to be an insult, but we fucking took it in stride.
I mean, that's how you do. Instead of making something that gives it too much power, if you take it and run with it, then they have no power over you. I am here to see how glitch works.
Grant from College Humor.
A Grant? Is that the guy that does the? Is that the guy who does the? He ruins everything bit.
So like in College Humor, he's the really tall guy, really tall, very gay, very bottom guy that everyone makes fun of.
Nah, yeah. The only thing I watch of College Humor is the What was that all about? Oh, I see. So that's how you do the glitch. I got it. So I see.
How the fuck did you guys? I just saw you jumping, then you disappeared. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the glitch. But
how'd you do that?
just run into the rail between the railing and the thing, and you'll eventually go through the wall. So if you go here, right, come on, let me up, right here, I just start jumping like crazy. There we go. Ah! I'm falling. Ugh.
Is it a frame rate thing? It's probably a frame rate thing.
Hug and the wall to walk. Yeah, you got.
Yeah, it's probably a frame rate thing.
Maybe.
High enough frame rate.
Maybe. Oh, I came back through the wall. You might. I know that I have to jump like crazy in order to get through that. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. What you're talking about? College Humor?
Oh yeah, I only ever watched the College Humor for what's his name, who ruins everything, and then they turned it into a show, and then I unfortunately watched the Furry Force as well. That was very fun.
Never heard of that. I didn't.
Yeah. If you like that kind of, yeah, I would not watch it if I were you. Some people find it hilarious, even among the community. They will find it hilarious. Some will find it absolutely disgusting and disturbing, and I am in that crew of finding it disgusting and disturbing. It's meant to be. It's basically a play on the fandom as a whole, because the fandom is fucking crazy and disgusting and gross at times. But that's, if you find that sort of thing funny, yeah, go ahead, yeah, watch it. But if you don't like disturbing, disgusting humor, especially that has to deal with the furry community, do not watch. I have watched all of them, and I regret my soul.
Yeah, I'll think I pass.
Yes, yeah, this is a very wise decision. There's several episodes.
Other show. I mean, I've always liked like Game Changer and it makes some noise. I've always found those bits really funny. But like, yeah, Grant is kind of like the punching bag, and he always just takes it straight on the chin. And
I bet he does.
Like, oh yeah, dude's got a humiliation kink. He loves it.
I was gonna say, I bet he does.
And oh fuck, I forgot what the show was. And they said like,
I did it.
Talked about how he sucked like 50 dicks in a single night, and it's like, Jesus, fuck this dude.
That's ugh. Also,
Right?
I have made it. Also, stop showing me the.
Rock and stone, brother.
I'm currently outside the rig. I have done it.
Rock and stone. Rock and stone forever.
Rock and stone,
You
brother.
know.
Forever. We rock.
I have accomplished so many things today. I hear the no.
Stone. We're the best.
Also,
I highly recommend all the things.
I'll have to take a
Yeah.
look at it. If speaking of recommended, you should watch Tales of Arcadia, i.e. like the Arcadia or whatever their name is. Basically the guys who do the like Chuckles the Clown, all that. It's really good. I'm like an episode 17 of the Witchlight Carnival, which is Once Upon a Witchlight. And it's just, there's so many fucking amazing, hilarious moments. I don't even like sit there and watch it as a whole. I'll listen to it while I'm working. And then the next, like, and it's still goddamn funny because most of it you can just listen to.
I never really liked watching people play D&D. I've always enjoyed the clips, obviously, but
It's
just I
to-
don't know, I like that.
Surprisingly, I'm 17 episodes in and not a single fight has happened. And imagine every episode's 2 to 3 hours long. So that's insane. They barely ever fight or do anything like that. It's all about the RP and all about the humor of it.
Which is funny considering D&D, the whole point is it's a combat simulator.
Yep, and all they do is they do a lot of role playing. I think they are going. This is the furthest that you can go out.
Like,
Sorry, I read what I said. Ooh.
yeah, like me and my brother are super excited to try to do Baldur's Gate 3 in crossplay because obviously I have an Xbox and he has a PS5.
My significant other wants to play Baldur's Gate 3 with me, so I'm probably gonna play it off stream. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play it on stream, just because they probably don't want to be on stream. They're very shy, but
Yeah,
I'm definitely. I'm gonna call him as significant other because that's. I don't want to say that kind of relationship. So I just wanted. I've stated that before on stream, but because the word specifically gives them anxiety for a lot of shit that happened to them in the past. We're there, but it's just that they don't want to use that word. Yeah, it's specifically because they got people in their past mistreated them, and it makes them feel anxious to use that terminology. But we're there. They're.
Well, I always use significant other as like a gender neutral thing. Like just say like your guy or.
Yeah, it's a good terminology for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It makes it easier to go with because some people don't like that terminology. Some people don't like saying things. I think they're doing okay they're much better now than they used to be, but they still got a lot of baggage sort of stuff. And I know that going into this relationship, and I understand it. But I also have a lot of baggage, so we'll be together with our emotional baggage.
You know what's kind of funny? I got
Rock and
people.
stone,
So
brother.
I was talking to someone, and they immediately found out that I grew up around a lot of gay people because I casually said significant other, and not like girlfriend, boyfriend, or whatever. It's like, oh, you're gay? It's like, no. No. It's like, oh, okay, a lot of gay friends then. It's like, how the fuck did you know that? Yeah, only they use the term significant other.
I used to, when I talked about being in a relationship with a male all the time, I used to say they instead of him or her. I'd use that pronoun they Which, you know, sometimes a lot of people were like, huh? They? Like, what do you mean they? Some people caught on, but not a lot. Most people just didn't understand. But yeah, a lot of people, some people were like, wait a minute. You're very specifically using that terminology, aren't you?
Yeah. See, I just got so used
Same.
to hearing it. Like even though I'm only like sexually attracted to women, I'll still say like significant other, my partner, or whatever, just because that's what I'm used to everyone's around me saying.
And
Which
yeah, that's a good fallback. Just in case. Even for
obviously you'll never be wrong.
Exactly. Sorry, go ahead. I keep it.
Unless if they're like not there yet, but that's obviously a different problem.
Also, I love these spinning lights. What the hell purpose do they serve? Cool lights, bro. None. Just funny.
But plus about Baldur's Gate 3, didn't you say that it was really fucking not great to be on stream with?
Yeah.
Just have to let the game do the talking.
Yeah, that was one of the things I found with Baldur's Gate. I wanted to play it, but then it's really hard to talk over. It's really hard to joke over, all that jazz, because it's just like, sure, you can make a few witty comments here and there, but for the most part, you're just playing through the story. And there's some people who like that, but I noticed that my viewership took a damn nosedive whenever we played that game, and I was like, okay, well, if that's gonna be a thing, yeah, I don't know if I want to play this.
You could try it with like me and Jack.
Well, like I said, my significant other wants to play it with me, so they take precedence.
Oh, that's fair. Oh yeah, if you haven't played through the story and neither have they, yeah, that's fair.
True, yeah. Also, by the way, Plague says, I refer to everyone as they, them because I'm lazy. And I do the same. Nowadays, I get so scared I'm going to say, be offensive. I used to say he or she when I thought I knew the gender of when I, by either voice or what I thought. And then I got reprimanded by like, you know, people who are agender, I believe that's the right term. You know, not non-binary, that's the term. And
Ace Attorney gendered.
Ace Attorney gendered. But then I started saying, okay, well, they and them instead of me using he or she, because that way I can kind of mostly side skirt that, except for very few individuals who are like, don't use they for me, and I'm like, I'm gonna explode. You have no idea. You are getting called they or they, them, because that's all my brain can comprehend at this point, because I'm 36 going on 37. Fuck it.
See, I'm very lazy when it comes to it. Like, whatever you present yourself, I'll try that first. And if you correct me, oh well. And if I can't decide one way or another, then they, them. Or I'll just ask you. I also don't care to just, if I'm not sure, I'll just fucking ask.
Yeah, I'll try to ask. And I'll try to...
That's only happened a couple times. But...
I'll try to be correct, but just please don't tell me to say not they or them. That, to me, if you say that, I'll try to respect you, but it seems like anybody who says that usually is somebody who's kind of against that whole thing. I've only run into 2 people in the entire time that this has happened that said that, and they turned out to be both phobia'd. So weird how that works. It's weird. It's like, if I had 2 nickels or if I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels. That's not a lot, but it's weird that they happened twice. Woke mind virus. So we've been shooting the breeze for a while.
But and plus, if I never met someone who got mad for misgendering them once, like I only like if you accidentally do it again, they get upset. But like, if
I
I
feel
accidentally call you the wrong thing, just correct me and I'll fix it myself.
I have stupid brain. So there might be a chance you might correct me and then I still say the same thing and it's not my fault. Well, it is my fault, but it's not my fault. It's sometimes I learn something and then it gets cemented in my memory, in my RAM, and then it's just stuck there for years. So if it's I used to spell witch, WHICH, as WITCH when for years until I learned the difference. It's stuff like that. I just can't. I can't. My brain just sometimes stubborn. It doesn't want to try to learn.
You know what the biggest loop I've ever been thrown? Okay, so I had like a very good childhood friend when I was, like probably 8, 9, 10,
Whoa.
like hung out every single day, whatever. Didn't talk to them for like years, for like 5, 6 years. And I got added back on this. So this person at that time was, girl, whatever. I got a message like, "Oh, Jude wants to be your friend on Snapchat." It's like, "Oh, that person looks vaguely familiar." Spent 2 years trying to figure out who the fuck it is. It was my childhood friend. They just transitioned.
Oh,
And they did not tell me at all. And it took my mother saying like, "Oh, you're friends with Jude?" It's like, who the fuck's Jude? Oh, their dead name's Allie or whatever. And it's like, that's who that fucking is?
oh,
I've been trying to
jeez.
figure this shit out for years.
Jesus. Also, yeah, I felt a little bad. I feel like we haven't. Whoa. Whoa, oh god.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Good. Pass. We left pass at the back on the rig.
Oh man, the fucking ceiling. I shouldn't.
Ceiling MalO watches you.
I shouldn't yell too much. I do have neighbors.
Just tell your neighbors. Yeah, I was just masturbating.
Oh, I was mad. Don't worry about what I was masturbating to. There's this plague doctor and like the weird shit.
There was this. What? I think there was some Scottish resistance dude. That's what my character looks like.
Scottish for some reason. I never see.
I
wouldn't stop grunting.
Very. God,
really gonna focus out of that part.
So I just sounded like JonTron.
Didn't JonTron come out as like really racist or something?
I don't remember, but I remember hearing something about that. Not racist.
It was like racist or homophobic or something.
Something like that. I remember hearing about that. Like it was more of a it wasn't something he openly did, but some people had figured it out somehow, or I can't remember. It's something though. I remember it was something that allowed them to figure it all out. It's been a long time. I'd have to. Last time I heard about that was what, years ago? I think it was partially due to the fact that he voted Trump, and I don't want to get into politics about that. Oh, we're rich.
Everyone, we're rich.
What?
We're rich.
This is called the Dwarven Hive Mind. Oh, my aching head. Yeah. By the way, there's a funny story with that. So the community was caught doing that consistently. They were just, doing that over and over and over again. And, the game developers noticed that. So the developers decided to add line features from the mission control, just like that one, to to basically make an answer to this situation of we're rich, we're rich. It's absolutely hilarious that what they'll put in when they listen to the community.
That is really funny.
Rock and stone.
Dwarf life in a nutshell.
Wolf life. They did it for a few things. What you spend most nights what?
We live in a dwarf paradise.
Ooh, there was
How
some
the song goes.
Amish paradise, you mean?
No, dwarf paradise.
Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I don't know that version. I just know the funny, Weird Al version of that song.
Getting tired of this
Oh no, I just made that up.
Oh, it's are we parodying Amish paradise, but or with dwarves? Oh, by the way,
No,
hold on.
Gangster's Paradise.
Yes, come here for a
dwarves,
second.
But dwarves.
Okay, you are heading the wrong direction,
need to-
but pull out 3. Go to number 3. There you go. Go up to the wall and shoot at it with it.
I didn't know if there was a limited number of like ammo, whatever.
There is, but it's okay because I've never used up all the ammo. Unless it was some massive digging.
Round. Okay, so round thing, square hole. Got it.
Yep. Okay, there's some extra gold here if you guys want to pick that up. There is a lot of extra gold here.
It's a giant testicle.
Yes, you are correct. It is. You rarely run out of drill fuel. Yeah, you better be doing a lot of drilling if you run out of the fuel.
You'll need to disable this force field before you can access the data vault.
Wow, this is a long vein. That's what she said.
Don't got room for more.
Forgot I don't have the thing on this loadout.
Oh, by the way, that's what she said.
I thought wait a minute. I said that earlier. Okay.
Another day at the office.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear you.
Yep.
With the that's a long vein. I didn't even hear that part. I just heard that, and my brain went ooh.
Ooh. Mushroom. Yeah, mushroom is also a good one. Mushroom. We're rich. Mushroom. We're rich.
I know. Whenever I hear mushroom, I always think of Sokka.
Oh. Sokka?
Platform up.
Yeah, you know,
Game?
it's a giant mushroom. Maybe it's friendly.
No, I don't know what that is from.
You
Oh.
don't know that clip? How the fuck do you not?
I have no idea what it is you're talking about.
Avatar: The Last Air when they're
Oh.
like stranding in the desert and Sokka gets high off his shit.
Oh, right. That bit. Okay. Now that I have the context, yes, now I remember that bit. The funny mushroom. It took me... as soon as you said Avatar, I was like, oh. So, uh-oh. I think I have a Praetorian. Nope, they're exploders. No, it's an oppressor. Cool. Yeah, that oppressor is a biggin. Ah!
There's those-
There we go. We got him. The
I'm here.
the oppressor's armor is immaculate, but he's also got a giant weak spot on his ass. If that you can hit, you don't have to worry about. Oh, there. Yeah, I see the mushrooms too. Cool rock, bro. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, so we have let's see here. Okay, so we got more gold here. So this guy here, this level is, you got freaking a boss level here, just to let you know. So we're gonna we have to shut down the power units for this area first. Man, these turrets are strong.
Oh, we going up here now?
Yeah, there's a few things up here. There we go. Ooh. Ow, my shield.
Where is that damn tin can?
Okay, well, there was some gold back there. Let me throw that in there. There was some, yeah, there's some gold back here. Where is, you are up there. By the way, if you hold down control, you can see where your teammates are.
I should call for the mule.
There's also, yeah, I read that. I'm scared of digging too deep and opening a hole. Bro, is it? He is definitely learning and abusing already the drill abilities. He's already a drill main in the making.
What's up? How's it going?
Hey, how's it going? I just drilled a giant hole through
Hey,
this.
kids, how's it going?
Hey kids, you want to see a dead body? When I grab
Hey, kids,
the.
want to see what it looks like when a cat gets ran over?
Hey kid, you want a pack of smokes or something? Shredders.
Just $1.
It's only $1 per cigarette. It's a bargain around here. There is stuff up on that thing.
I like my men like I like my cigarettes. On fire.
Wow, didn't know that about you. Hold on. Is there extra goodies up here? There's a single mushroom. I found a secret way up here, but
Secret tunnel.
secret tunnel. Speaking of Avatar,
Yeah.
secret tunnel.
Boom, copyright strike.
Yeah, immediate death. Nickelodeon murders us all. He's learning it.
Nick, they sucked my dick.
He's learning how to. Oh, look out! Watch out for big things. Yeah, like that. See that AOE? Stay far away from the AOEs, or you will die.
This flamethrower has some ridiculous range.
It does, and you can even add more range to it. Which is even better.
Probably the most range I've ever seen on a flamethrower.
It's
I'm almost out of fuel though.
that's the best thing about the flamethrower is just it does a good fair amount of damage too, especially if you light the enemies on fire. It also pairs really well. Uh-oh.
We're rich.
I just heard we're rich.
We're rich. We're rich.
We're rich. This will make us rich. I think these are usually they're usually worth 250 gold. So now we're at 975. Oop, there's more gold over here from that loot bug that exploded. Several exploded. Also, take a look at this. Okay, these were from before. Don't open it yet. Hold on. Hold up. So these were from one of the previous seasons. I think season 3. So if you can open these up, all right. So you can hit them with your pickaxe and open them up. Sometimes they don't have anything, but you'll find something like this, and you want to keep that. This is a what do they call it? A plague heart. Yeah, that's a plague heart. These give us extra. Where are you going? Why are you looking in a random direction over here?
Plague hearts. These are what's infecting the.
Are you botting right now? Are you becoming a bot?
What?
Over here.
No, I just zoned out for a second.
I see that. That's a plague heart. You want to put them in here. They don't spawn as much as they used to, but you got to put them in the thing. And if you hold on to it too long, and if you hold on to it too long, it will start infecting you. So
You didn't really say where exactly to put it.
I meant in this. Stupid acid spitters. Yeah, I meant in here. Yep.
Squares on the ground.
Those were turrets. Yeah, those were turrets at one point before I blew the shit out of them. So those give you the event stuff. So like, there's, you know how you've seen the seasonal thing, right? That's kind of near the ship. There's a thing near the ship when you do the drop pod back on the rig. So if you go onto that and you look at the season thing, it'll show you what things you can earn during the season. Those things give you points towards those seasons, and they give you gold too for everyone you get.
That's neat.
Definitely worth picking up. I hear lasers. Oh! Okay, where is everything right now? Oh, I see. Wow, how the hell did you get up there? Sheesh. You're all the way. You are in bumfuck nowhere up there.
Who, me or...
Plague. Plague's all... Like, if you look on the map, he is in massive... I don't even know how he got up there, to be honest.
What's he doing?
We've found more gold, by the way.
I found a little bit of nitro. Got most of it, but it's kind of a pain in the ass, so I didn't really...
Yeah, you'll find out that it's a pain in the ass to get every bit of it. And it doesn't give you a lot unless... because it'll give you like 0.1 percentiles. Wrong weapon. I didn't mean to use this one. My breach cutter, I don't want to use it. Okay, complete the ritual. I love that. Ritual. Ooh, yeah.
We should do a Minecraft server. That'd be fun.
I like that how that came out of nowhere. Absolutely left field.
We're mining.
Well, I guess.
There's a correlation.
There's a you know a link.
There's a through line.
Ooh. Aha. Oh, you want to see something cool? Where are you right now? Come over here. There's a cargo crate. So when you find all 2 batteries, you repair this thing, and it gives us rewards. So we sit here and wait for it to spit out all the rewards. Nom 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 nom. Oh! I fell in the hole. I am dying. I am dying. Oh, I almost died. I forget. Because there was a hole there that was made by those stupid meteorites. I almost died. Oh, by the way, there's a hole right there. And yes, if you collect this, if you go over here, there's a... Did you collect the special item?
Yeah.
The dance.
Got a cosmetic.
Yeah, there you go. It's 11:30, and all is well with MalO. At least I think I know which song you're talking about. Oh yeah, the "Need You Now" song, right? That's the one you're singing?
Yeah.
It's 1:15. I need you now. It can be anything from a new victory move to armor paint to weapon frames. I actually got a victory sign. Game, just let me up, brother. I don't want to keep sliding down. That's the one thing I hate about this game sometimes. You try to climb something and the character doesn't get it. Oh yeah, and pickaxe parts. Yeah, you can get pickaxe parts. For this one, we need to follow... See these little wires? We gotta shut down that big old barrier that was protecting that giant pyramid.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Okay.
Yeah, we gotta destroy that pyramid. So to destroy it, we need to open up the big bubble shield. Yep, power station. That's where it is. More gold! There is gold. And there's turrets, by the way. Sniper turrets. Oh my god, there's so many snipers. Normally, there's only like one or... Oh.
Oh god, I placed a piece of C4. Don't know what the fuck that does.
That is your like ace in the hole. That is
I
the...
accidentally placed it.
That's the big boom. So you can't pick it up yet because you have to unlock, I think, the special ability to be able to pick it back up. So to use it, I think you gotta right click, right?
Figure it out.
Just so you don't accidentally explode yourself by mistake, unless you wanna left click. Barely ever use that thing. Oh, let me...
Well, I made a hidey hole.
I'm hiding from the explosion.
Any of you guys want to get in my hole and hide from the lasers?
The hull lasers? The hull lasers?
Power station located.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Whoa!
Blah! The blah blast! I'm gonna blah blast! Hi, Karma.
I'm gonna blah till she blasts.
Yeah, the C4 charge is one spicy fucking boom. Yeah, doesn't it have the capability of almost one-shotting a in the oppressor? Mine. All this like 0.1 stuff. Uh-oh, we got a flyer.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry set. Go get him, boy.
Oh, is it hackable? No, exploded.
Damn robots. This is our turf.
This is my territory. How? Gonna have to.
I made a platform.
Yep. Do that. And then.
I got rid of one of the sniper turrets, so good news on that front.
Good. We got
Bad
some.
news, what the fuck is this?
I'm not sure. I don't know where you even went. You kind of, you wandered off in the opposite direction. You went.
I'm getting attacked by fucking something.
Probably a sniper turret. Or no, it sounds
not
like.
a sniper turret. I just killed one of those.
Is it a flying one?
Patrol bot.
Yep, patrol bot. Yep. Oh, you got absolutely wrecked by it.
Believe it or not, robots are slightly more fireproof than bugs.
That is true.
This is a known fact. I also found one of those generators. That's why I was up here.
Yeah, we were at the other generator, which is over this way. If you want to come this way, that way.
There's one literally right here. I don't know.
Oh, whoops! I thought I saw something down there. My bad. It's over here. We're actually setting up the hacking right now. Again, if you get lost, hold control and it shows you where your companions are.
Okay.
Neander's off. I know it can send a Patreon to the next system. Not sure about the oppressors. Yeah, a Praetorian it destroys.
You carry a load well, MalO.
Ooh. My bro just Pass is just like, I decided to go this way, and that's the way I'm going. And I'm following you.
I'm in too deep.
Screw you. This is my direction.
Roger. Sending in another hacking pod now.
I just imagine an ad now. This is my direction. This is I want to take you to my manager. Take me to your manager. That's the Karens instead of.
Power station looks like a sex toy. I want to mention that. Very violent sex toy given, but.
Hello. We got a patrol bot.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Okay.
It's armed and ready.
There we go. Where'd he go? Whoa! Missiles coming out of nowhere. Hi, patrol bot. Ow.
Hey, that's the guy that killed me earlier.
Yes, it is. Shredders. He's trying to snipe somebody else. There you go. Okay.
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, core stone crust. Okay. This is where you get the shine, by the way. If you come over here.
Me?
All right, so you're here already, sorry.
Stone?
So,
I've been here the whole time.
So, what you want to do is you're going to use your drill on that thing, so long as you haven't used up all your drill, that is.
Somehow I have not.
So what you want to do is you're going to drill it to the core. There's a core in there, and you want to open that up to get to it because it will. We have to kill that in order to get more points. Now we have to shoot the base of it once things start going awry here. So rifts are going to open up, and horrible things are going to crawl through.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Oh, my frames!
Yeah, the rifts are kind of bad.
Oh God!
Oh. Okay. Okay, we need you to come back to the tower because it. Oh. Do you have a bubble shield? I'm out of shield. Not you, but there you go. Where? There you are. Okay. I am almost out of ammo. Put all the ammo back in there.
No, you do not. Come on, harden so I could drill you.
Get out of here, crawler. Okay. All right.
Die faster, damn it.
Okay. I am out of ammo for everything, so it's time for me to resupply. Also, Molly doesn't accept that one. It's the only one that she don't accept. Yeah, it's
What
it's
do I do with it?
it's coming down. Their little thing. Here it is. The retrieval pod. I hate those little guys. They not only are they really like defensive, like they have a lot of armor, but they're super fast and hard to hit.
Well done, team. Word is
Yeah.
things will be instrumental in locating the best deep sites for our next endeavors.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. They are alarmingly agile. What were you saying, Pass?
Oh, wait.
That's why I play zip lines as a gunner.
If your DM like super quick.
DM?
Yeah, like yeah. Do not show it.
Huh? What? Oh, okay. One sec.
Wait, what is the difference between
When I heard you say DM, I was like, well, we're not playing playing Dungeons and Dragons right now.
Yeah. Do not show it.
Ah, okay, I got you. Yeah. Sorry to say that. It's tough not to say because that is the thing.
Yeah, no, I just want to mention it like it's fine, but like every single time.
Heart Attack
Anyways,
City.
How the fuck do we get rid of this thing? I just
Whoa.
blow it up. Is that the thing we do?
You can use your C4 on him. He's a big one. The big one, because I can hear what it is.
I'm talking about the motor.
Oh no! We gotta hack it. I thought you meant
Yeah, how do I do that?
there was an oppressor up here, so I thought you meant that.
get out the way?
So we need. Where's the? Okay. Oh, the hack box hackers near the plague. So you gotta lead a line to it. Also, where'd that stuff go? I had a gold line. I'm kind of everybody's. There it is. Everybody's trying to pull us all in different directions. I was just like, forgot where my gold vein was. If I'm already full. There we go.
This is thirsty
Damn, 1,600 gold already. Sheesh.
Time to deposit.
Might be. I don't want the gold to go too much everywhere, because then I'll start losing it, especially the big chunks.
I do not know where the hell the hack thing went down.
If you hold control, the Plague's sitting right next to it. You'll see the outline of them. You know that I'll tell you a little later if I can remember. Correspondent, they're like the Call of Duty sprinting full at tilt at you. The correspond. Yes, I don't like the correspond. They're really strong and really like terrifying. Yo, no, somebody already got the helmet. Oh yeah, you did get the helmet.
I guess we made a fucking tunnel just for you, my boy. Straight shot right there. Like
what are you? What was it? What?
No, I drilled a straight shot from the hack thing to the generator.
Yeah. Now you get to see how that works.
Oh, hey.
Hi. Yeah, I was just mining some gold over here. Gold.
As miners do, yes.
Yes, all the very fun gold minerals. Yes, yes. We're almost at 18. We are now past 1,800. Very, very good. Yum, yum, yum. Hi, hey, how's it going?
It goes in the square hole.
It goes to the square hole. Yeah,
God damn, I hate wearing earbuds.
Set up the transmitter nodes.
Okay, that can go there, and then this can go here. And then we can put that there. There we go. Trying to stretch it. There we go. Stretch them further so we have to put less in there. So, now we need to go to the hacking pod and protect it with our lives. Yeah, I'm going to start setting up turrets. And where else should I set up this other turret? You know what? I'll set this one up here. Okay, and then the first one I'll put down here in case they try to sneak up on us. Now, we need to... Now, take a look at the hacker bot. I want when we press the button, look at the hacker bot. It's great.
Okay, looking at it.
So, if you'll notice, if yeah, the hacker bot has RGB colored cooling systems on his back. He's also wearing the hacker hat. If you also notice when you open him, huh?
You have to have the hacker hat. That's like plus 30% hacker right there.
Exactly, extra hacking points. Not only that, when he pops open, if you look at the ground, you'll see Chinese food packages sitting around. That guy, where did he come from? That was weird. Well, that was weird. I'm gonna break this rock so my turret can see a little bit better over there. Okay, that gets some ammo. Oh, I missed my jump.
Doctor's getting them all.
Yeah. Plague Doctor has more advanced weaponry. Ooh, careful, you're at low health. Oh, wait.
I'm always at low health. That's when I play my best.
I always play my best when I'm dying. He doesn't have the hacker shades, though. You're right. You're right. Uh-oh. I gotta stick here by the thing.
I'm hanging on by my left nut over here on this platform.
Hey, Plague, could you do something about that? I'm defending the thing.
Yeah, he's got it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Plague.
My turrets have some blind spots, and they're getting by those blind spots. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Tunnel digger. Yeah, you. You there.
You there. Did you borrow my underwear?
I'm doing my part.
Oh, I see your axes. Such a weird grenades thing. If you have the hacker shades, you have plus 150 hacking. Ah, they totally messed it up then. Is there any more gold around here? Possibly? I don't think so. I think we did a pretty good job. The only problem is the lighting. It's hard to see if we missed any gold, but I'm pretty sure we did a good job. What was that? I missed that.
The other
Axes are mathematically the best grenade in the game. What do you mean by that? There's the ski mask.
is it like all percentage shit?
Maybe like a damage, yeah. Might be like a damage thing. Help me, game. Thank you. Help me. Okay, there's the other one is back over this way. Shame that he has only one eye. Yeah, I know. You know, you know what'd be even funnier is if he had the hacking thing, right? And then he had a pair of the hacking shades over his one eye, like the dual shades, like a normal pair of shades. That would be funny.
What about a hacking monocle?
The hacking monocle. I don't know. It's not hacking enough. Unless it's like the one. But I feel like having the dual shades is just, you know, it's a nice little touch of stupid. There we go. Oh man, really? Doesn't reach? How about now? Nope.
We'll have a connection in no time.
That's so dumb. I can't believe it doesn't reach.
If you could get a platform like right there, so we can get up and down, it'd be fantastic.
Oh, that's okay. I think you only have to get one more, but yeah. Oh man, I forgot that this gold isn't completely mined out. There's more gold to be had.
Time to deposit.
Where is Plague? Oh, shoosh. Sheesh, Plague, you're all the way in bumfuck nowhere. There's some more gold up there. Yeah, I had to call for the mule because it's with Plague at the moment.
Molly, come here.
Here comes the mule.
Do.
Meow. Here they come. Brrr. By the way, today we just picked up.
Oh, we're almost at 2K.
Whoa. Also, whoa. I fell, but also, whoa. 2K, whoa. That's crazy. That's gonna be $10,000 easy. I'm pretty sure. Almost certain of it.
Platforms placed.
Yeah, you can smash crystals. Just to be... Oh, you found the thing. Okay. But we need to still go over there, Plague, to pick up the drop. Because, okay, so he went to the helmet. If I knew you were going to do that, I would have sent Pass to do it because Pass could get there instantly with being a miner. But what he did was he went over to this special thing because sometimes in your mission you will find helmets lying around, old helmets. Those are from previous people that died in these mines. And if you triangulate it, you'll find gear on your mini-map. So if you hold the mini-map, you'll actually see this little purple shape on your mini-map. And that's where... Huh?
I see it, yeah.
Yep, that's where the drop is, where the items are. And if you go to that, it not only gives you a bunch of minerals and gold, there is a special thing just like the battery cargo thing. So basically you'll get like something for your weapon or a piece of clothing, accessory stuff. So,
Cool.
but we still got to go there to do it.
Time to activate the hacking drone.
Yeah.
Plagues here, so probably should activate that.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll throw that down here. Now we'll pull this here.
Hack begun. It's noisy business and is attracting the bugs.
Okay.
Start the hacking part.
I'm not. All my power is basically in the guns. My turret guns, I mean. Like most of my power, this SMG has a lot of ammo, but it doesn't shoot, or it doesn't do a whole heck of a lot of damage. Okay. Ammo full, ammo full. Oh. You are now my Steve. I always like having a Steve. I don't think the Steve does much against the boss, though. Okay, let's reload that. Reload that.
I want to mention I did use most of my drill before I resupplied.
That's not... You did use it a lot more than I normally do. Normally, I don't do any drilling unless I absolutely have to.
Yeah, I was doing it a lot.
And that's fine.
I was doing it especially when I didn't have to.
Poor Steve. Okay, let's grab my stuff. And that's fine. Like, that just makes you basically you are a driller main. You just like drilling holes.
I like making the square holes.
By the way, you can get more fuel and stuff as you upgrade. Like, the more higher level you get, the more ability you have to upgrade your stuff. So, like, you can add nodes and stuff, buy nodes.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Steve draws a little aggro. He does. Not much. A little, but usually if he gets into one-on-one fight,
God.
He takes a lot of damage. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna do this. Yep. I cannot fucking see the lines from all the fire. There was just nothing but fire. Did it die? You guys shot it. Why did you do that? By the way, okay, you probably didn't know, but I think they blew each other up. I was still in the hacking thing, and by the time I put the thing down, I looked up and it was gone. It was.
Hey, look, one of my holes.
Oh, I do love the hole. It's very good. Also, hold on. You want a fast way of getting down there? Bop. And there's another good one. We can put one right there. That is not the fast way. You should have followed me.
I made it down here first. That's all that matters.
I think we kind of I basically got here a millisecond after you, but at least I was safe.
Speed is key.
I don't know about that one. Speed is key when you're alive. Okay, so let me throw one of these bad boys up here. Let's see. So this is gonna be a bit difficult because there's a lot of like space where it's there's no walking space, so you're gonna have to hide behind cover and behind rocks and stuff. So for this,
do you want me to just like drill a hole somewhere to make like a space to hide in, or
you can drop C4 onto the. If you drill a hole over it, you will drop C4 on top of it, you can go up there.
Where am I
Interest
dropping?
onto the pyramid. You're just gonna make a hole above the pyramid and just drop C4 on top of it. Apparently.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's gonna be a huge swarm of enemies. You want me to like drill a little hole into the side of the thing here, so you know you could just go in and just.
You need
Trap
to, like, above it. So, we're not fighting a swarm. We're fighting that fucking pyramid. That's our boss.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a big old tanky thing. So, we gotta, if you drop a C4 charge on top of it, it will bypass an entire stage of trying to shoot it. That pyramid has hands. It do. It really do. Good thing.
Alright, so just get on top of it and get my C4 ready. What's it?
Yep, to drop it on top of it. Oh. Let me throw... Where's my other gun? I'll throw this here. Where did I put the first one then, if that's not... Okay, so... We'll put... Oh, worthless crystal. Okay, we'll put that one there. And I want to put one where it's easy to get to. So if things go south... There we go. And I'm also gonna drop in some material. Oh, that's scary. I'm gonna put another one of these here. I'm gonna put another one of those here. I got all these platforms. I might as well, huh? This will just cover this. The sentries will give us covering fire, really.
Okay, well I'm above the pyramid.
Good. Let me see where you are. Ah, there you are. Yes, perfect. Let me bring this. See, I am almost out of ammo, so we're gonna need a resupply, but we can also set up another resupply. If you want to have more C4, you can put one over near you on that side, like somewhere back there, like where the line is. Or yeah, now that there's a zip line, that should make things a lot easier to get to that supply route. So if you want to drop one over to you, you just press 5 and say, oh yeah, we got a big bug. We got a big bug. There we go. So if you want to drop a canister of ammo near you, it'd be best to put it somewhere near you so you can get more C4 as we go. If you want to do that.
Nitro's been withdrawn. The supply pod is inbound.
There we go.
Just be careful. Don't be under it. It will murder you. There we go. Now I got some ammo. Very good. All right. I think we're ready once you have everything set up. Remember, be careful of the claws. What? There's one.
I'm just gonna throw C4 on top of it, correct?
Yes,
That's
yes.
my main job here.
Yep, throw the C4 on top of the pyramid itself, and only do it when the eye is not open. So like when it's doing its like spinny thing and the shields are open, which is the first stage that it does. That's when you throw the C4 on top of it, because that'll hit it. But when the eye's open, you have to shoot the eye.
The caretaker is active.
Yeah, see these corners? How they kind of protrude out? If they're open, like that, if they're open, you're going to throw the C4, wait for it the health bar to show up. Once those open, you throw the C4 on top of it, and it'll explode all 4 of them all at once. Like right now. There you go. See how much damage that did? Way less having to work around. There we go. I like how that one's trying to hit you and it can't get you through the rock. Now we gotta shoot the eyeball. See how it glows mega red? But you probably don't want to come down from there. That looks like a good job for plague right now. He's right there, right there. Luckily,
So is that gonna happen again? Like, do I need to just keep on staying up here for that? Or?
yep, it goes 3 levels.
Die, infernal machine. Caretakers launching phase.
Okay, now we have to run.
Bastards can reach you anywhere.
Those teleport bombs will murder you. Got to put on the anti-burners on that one. Okay, now it's opened up again. Okay, if you need more C4, you got your thingy up there. Nice. Ouch. Yeah, you brought one of them down already. Ooh. Oh, shield. Okay, we can shoot down the rest of them. Ouch.
I can't really see how they're doing from up here, so.
It's okay. We got it. We finished. We did the little minor amount of damage. Let's see. Why am I getting nitro right now? That's not the focus here. I'm looking for my other turret. There it is. My other turret doesn't have any ammo in it. Hasn't had any in a while. Okay. There we go. Next stage. That's the one good thing about having all these turrets is because yeah, now C4 it if you can. Thank you. Nice. Awesome. Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. And the turrets aren't damaging the main boss. They just kind of take care of the ads, like the claws and stuff. It's always on this side where I can't get to it easy. There we go. Yeah, we did it. Yeah.
Oh, you helped.
Yeah, I know, right? By the way, it dies. It goes kaboom, and that can kill. Yeah, careful. Don't be too close to it. It can kill you if you're low health. Here we go. We got flung. So there's the data.
You sure you ain't compensating for something, Gunner?
This is how I expect my cloud data storage to be kept, by the way.
Data rack secured.
That's what we came here for. Now.
Oh, nice data rack, bro.
Yo, that's a big data rack you got there. I forgot I had grenades. Nice work, dude. Man. Oh, it's so thick. Solid, dude. Yeah, totally radical.
So is it gonna be fast? Is it gonna be fastest for me to just start drilling towards?
Depends if it. Usually they're not that complicated tunnel systems. What we got last time was an insanely complicated one, but it's not usually that bad. This one shouldn't be hopefully that bad, but wait, the lost gear. Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I always forget stuff like that. Thank you. If it's not in front of me, I forget it. No, we did not. That's why I was kind of like a little concerned when you did it, because I knew I'd forget it. I always forget stuff like that. I have to do stuff when I'm thinking about it, or it never works out. What? Are you kidding me with that jump? Hold on.
I made a plan.
That's where it is? That is insane. There we go. Game? Just grasp the ledge. Thank you. Oh. Hi, Shredders. We got shredders. Oh, I'm up here now. I don't know where it went. Probably fell down. There it is. Yoink. Come on, let me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Thank you. Ooh, a diamond. Oh, that's one of the ones I needed for my the complete set, I think, too. It's down here now. Plague kind of brought it down.
Oh, I see it. Diamond cutter. Okay.
Ooh. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we bring up Molly, well, I'm not sure if where the button's gonna end up being. Oh boy, stupid shredders. There we go. All right. It's better to be up here just in case we have to go back up. Then if we have to go down, at least it'll be easier this way. Yeah, it's over. So is that gonna be up? It looks like it's gonna be straight across, I think. Coming. That's the best thing about zip lines is going down them. I love zooming on a zip line. Up! Ooh, that one's gonna explode. Come on. I avoided an explosion. Wee. Okay, another one. Yay!
Oh, it's just right here. Okay.
Yeah, this one was easy.
Not even a time limit.
Yeah,
Not
we just
even a time limit.
not. Yeah, all you got to do is wait for the thing now. Okay. Supplying. I just hear axes. Last time was the exception. It was bad. That was bad. Normally it's not that bad. Oh, come here. Yeah. Even though it's at the end, I got a guard grunt who is on fire and dying because of that, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. It's the end. Good, Steve. Unfortunately, we can't bring Steves on the station.
Stevie Wonder Bread.
Poor Stevie Wonder Bread. Aw. Good boy. All right. Yeah, you could slap the dice. Haha, spitter, get spit. Rock and stone, friends. Now, how do you like the game so far?
It's fun.
Yeah,
It's pretty fun.
I like this game. There's a reason why I have 200 hours into it. It's a very addictive
Holy
game.
shit, that's some advanced calisthenic shit. God damn.
Yeah, I love that one. Freaking handstand. Whoa, 1,300. Damn, bro. And, dude, we even got a lot of experience, too. 1,600 experience. That's really good. Oh, yeah, we're looking at... Ooh, yeah. Good stuff there on the levels, too.
I almost completely leveled up just from that mission.
That's insane. Ya rock and ya stone. Okay. That brought me up to 93,000 credits. Very good. Aw, thank you for the hug, Soul Reap. Oh, man. I have... Oh my gosh. Oh, that mustache is bugged out. The brass collector. That was bugging right the heck out. I want to sell those. Ooh, what did I... Oh, yeah. I unlocked some stuff. What was it? It was under... What was that?
Too bad Jack had to go to bed.
I know. Also, yo, I unlocked the 4th relic for the wave cooker, and it looks really good. The skin. I like that skin. That's fancy.
Oh, excuse me. I'm drinking so much Monster, but I'm still very tired.
You sound tired. I could definitely tell there was you were sounding a bit off.
Yeah,
Oh.
no. I literally, so I normally drink one Monster. It normally takes me 12 hours. There's been like a few, and I'm already like more than halfway done with it.
Wow, and
I should be fucking wired at the moment.
and you're not. You're just like, ugh. It is a little late. Oh, I accidentally left my drink open. Shoot. I drank half a Celsius earlier. Huh?
I would not mind a break.
Yeah. It's yeah. Two games is pretty decent. You can use a break. I could too. Before I take a break though, I'm kind of looking at. I picked up a new move. Yeah, I was gonna say I picked up a new thing here. Smug push-ups. Damn, bro. Scouts out here doing the smug push-ups, doing the clap and everything with them. I like that. I think, which one would that be? Oh, yeah, that definitely this skin. For the engineer, nice.
This is getting better and better.
This one, so I have like...
Jump on a barrel and try to kick it. You just fucking go nuts.
It's amazing how glitchy that is and how they left that in. I got the hunter, what I like the hunter, called the hunter scout. I have the captain scout, and I have officer scout for crazy air. I also have synth scout, or like space age scout. I like you start getting a lot of stuff, and you'll be able to make all sorts of new skins, and like dress up with the characters. I unlocked, oh yeah, the brass. Such a weird one, that one is. Loki smart rifle. I like it, but I also think it doesn't have enough ammo. It's really strong. I was using it earlier. I like to use the smart gun on this armor because it looks funny that way. But yeah, it doesn't have a lot of ammo, so you got to kind of be conservative with how you use it. I use the shard diffractor with this because shard diffractor can at least give you some decent amount of ammo to make up for Loki's smart rifle's low ammo. Shotgun is pretty darn good, especially when you do the turn down the spread. That's pretty good. Unless you want to go close range. If you want to go close range, full close range, you do the full pellet. Oh yeah. I forgot I just Hey Pass, where are you?
Fucking around my character. What's up?
I'm a snake. I'm a slippery snake. Slippery snake.
In fucking sink. God damn it.
Rock and stone forever.
I'm a slippery snake.
Slippery snake. Hold on. I love.
I'm gonna bite you.
I even bought the red colored skin, so it looks like I'm just more mouth on the inside.
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
I like green. It was this green sleeves. Yeah, green sleeves is the first thing that plays.
Bang your heads at this.
There we go. Whee! Snack. I saw French cafe music. Oh la la! Oh, I am so French. I have minor adjustments on it, so combat auto shoddy. Oh, that's a good. I do.
Stop dancing and get to it.
No. Now we get wasted. Yeah, that's true. Here. Okay, the snake is about to get wasted here. Let's, Burning love. Okay. I have all these ingredients. I might as well use them. This one. Moonrider. Hey, I've been pooped on my hard-ass cheek. Okay. I forget what this one does.
It's V, you're right.
V for cheers. You read the, there it is. There we go. You're gonna like this one. If I remember rightly, if I remember which one this is. Wee! Yeah, you just go flying. Wee! Why do we need it? Who needs to turn on off the gravity when you can just fly? Wee! By the way, there are boots up here in the on. Oh, I just got slammed so hard.
Yeah, I'm upstairs now.
If you go all the way up the stairs, like you go up the super mining thing or the pod thing, yeah, there you go. You can pick up these. These are boots. These are rocket boots. Ooh. So if you can hold down space and you can fly.
Oh, not only for a little while though.
Huh? What's it? There's all sorts of booze drinks that do all sorts of things in this game. It's great. Though I think they've only added one in the last year, which is kind of sad because I want more booze effects. An oil oaf, a glyphid slammer, and a black log liger can get you the max drunkenness without having to go over. Interesting. The randomizer is the only one I don't have, and I could get that right now. You know what? I'm getting that right now. This one that I have just pulled out, it's going to give us all of them. Because once you buy one, it gives you one free version of it. So Randowizer. Yeah, you might like. I'm not sure if you will like this one or not. I'm not sure if you have enough things for it, but we'll try it. So, this one, there's a reason why it's called this. It randomizes everything, including our cosmetics for the next run. Not just only our cosmetics, it also randomizes our loadout of our weapon.
Look.
You have green. I think you have green or some weird skin. A snakehead downing the beer is fucking hilarious. That's why I love the snakehead. It looks amazing. I look so cyberpunk.
I am almost no different. Okay, cool.
Unfortunately, yeah, with the randomizer, it's whatever you have unlocked.
Lame.
I'm sorry, man.
It's whatever.
Eventually, you'll all be able to unlock some stuff. Besides, let me get you. How about? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I love how you can just move in this and it's a dance. You ready for a fun time with this one? Called the Underhill Stout.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, do I get smaller?
There you go. Now, do voice lines and stuff.
That's sick.
Rock and stone. Rock and stone.
You're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
And yeah, it goes by your your size as you start growing is changes back.
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get
You've become gnome. Oh, gnome. Oh, okay.
Stone.
Oh, what? What?
Rocket stone?
Rock.
Rock and
Stone.
oh Jesus. Up. See ya.
Have you thought about fucking yourself? Fast, easy, free, like pouring
Hey,
water into your socks. Yeah.
You wanna grab one? You might you.
Shit.
I was in voice mod.
I see that. Yeah, funny voice mod. Let's watch. Okay, here you go. This is one of my favorites.
Don't believe you.
Bye. Did you? Where did you turn up?
Oh no, I'm in space.
Yep. We. Oh, I'm in the crags. Ah.
Rock me like a
I see. I see.
have an out of body experience.
That was terrifying. I'm actually in. I was in Roxy's.
stone in everywhere.
That I was. You see where that big Hoxie's? Yeah. You see where you astral project into Hoxie's? Yeah. You see that little rock thing that's blown off the edge of the entire planet? I was in between that rock. Also, we've drank so much alcohol. I'm seeing double. I'm not a big fan of Blackout Stout, but we can do it. It's not a like, oh my god, that's an amazing one. It does only one effect.
Goodbye, ground.
They can overheat. Normally, when you were using them in on the planet, it tells you how close you are to overheating. But here in the base, you can't tell. What is this? Oh, the flintlocks again. Yeah. Oh, I made a bad.
move, steam. Now quit it.
Yeah, let's go. Ah! Whoa. This is the dwarven way to get sober. Unless... Ouch.
Better be better miners than you are dancers.
Yeah. Oh no! Plague died. How did you die?
How the fuck?
I didn't think that did enough damage. Also, you have the Leaf Lover special. This is the beer of the elves. And yeah, it sucks. It sucks so bad that it takes away all your alcohol that you have and makes you sober. That's how bad the freaking Leaf Lovers is. You're not.
Just grabbed her. Just chose the one.
The Leaf Lovers is basically the Leaf Lovers is to the dwarves considered a tier. It's considered what would you call it? Not tyranny, huh?
Abysmal.
No, it would be treason. Like you don't drink a Leaf Lovers if you're a dwarf.
Still got one.
Beautiful dwarf.
Asshole.
He's playing block. Nice.
Rock and stone to the
The potency is buzzkill. Oh, that might have gone in too if Plague wasn't there. I love the kick animation in this game. It's hilarious. And there he goes.
You got him.
That must be how Plague died. Yeah, jumped through the barrel hoop. All right, that makes sense. You got Blackout Stout, which makes even a dwarf. Let's see. I have a ton of these.
Blackout stout, please, and dim the
My life is worth 10 barrel points. How to make yourself feel completely disappointed? Yeah.
Nothing will stop us now. To rock it.
last one to finish is
Get ready.
eared leaf lover.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so fucking dead.
I love it. Well, see you guys. It was nice knowing you. There's a reason why it's called the Blackout Stout. And we felt like freaking leaves off the trees in autumn.
Bloody hell, I got really like yesterday. Give me an R. Yeah, rock.
You know you've had a very great night when you wake up in the infirmary.
Stove.
Dominoes. We were dominoes.
Jet boots are overheating.
Let's see. There are a few secrets in the rig, by the way. If you ever get bored, you can always find the extra secrets later. Like if you're waiting for somebody, you can find a lot of like the Easter eggs. Blue. By the way, there was a fifth dwarf. If you couldn't tell, there was a fifth dwarf among the party of the four here.
I'm guessing not anymore.
Well, from what we can tell, from what the way the dwarves talk, yeah, they say if you hear the word Carl, the name Carl said quite a few times, it's the fifth dwarf that we never got to meet. And they always say, like, for Carl. This one's to Carl. Carl would have loved this. And it's because that used to be a friend that is believed to have been lost on Hoxie's. And Carl, there's a reason, like, whenever they say no dwarf left behind, it's because Carl, they're pretty sure Carl was the one that was left behind last time and is presumed dead because they haven't been able to find him since. For Carl. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it just said.
Yeah. Carl, yeah, for Carl. Everything's for Carl. Oh, look at that! Perfect timing, game. Thank you. Perfect timing. The game heard me. Yeah, the game heard and knew that we had to honor Carl.
Yeah!
Rock and stone, everyone.
Now, I'll let you take a break unless you want to, it sound like you're getting pretty tired.
No, I'm fine. I'll be fine after just a short break, yeah.
Yeah. We can take a short break. I can get something to eat and get a little refreshment. Which one was this one? Oh, that was just the regular old beer. Oh, yeah, the Glyphid Slammer, it looks different. Oh, is that because normally the Glyphid Slammer looks like a Glyphid? Oh, okay, so that's the DLC version. Okay, that makes sense. I'd never seen the DLC one.
Rock on.
That's new.
Cheers, Mike.
Free Glyphid Slammers and Oilios forever. Oh, you okay? You just went through the floor for a second. Ooh, that's the skin for those. Very neat.
To those we lost, to mates, to darkness, and to making it back alive.
Survival.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
That's the stuff.
That's pretty darn cool. I like this little cup. Going for the black. Gonna get a blackout for max drunkenness. Doesn't that just put you on the floor if you do that? Wow, that's cool. There's a little skull on the side. Nate, that's the symbol for the game. The developers. Blacklock, not blackout. Oh, okay. Super drunk.
I just got random achievement, Bear Rider.
Ooh. Oh yeah. If you ride the barrel for enough time, it gives you that.
Yeah, I did it by accident.
That's cool. Good job. Oh. Absolutely destroyed.
Sacrifice yourself to the barrel while intoxicated. I just got an achievement. So if you're drunk as shit and then throw yourself into the barrel launcher, you get a
achievement.
Apparently.
Whoa.
Yeah,
There we go.
like, sacrifice yourself into the hoop while you're shit faced and you get an achievement.
I might have had that achievement already because yeah, I already have it. Had it. Whoops. Now I'm no longer intoxicated. It's called Darwin Award. Darwinism. Let's go. All right. I believe it's time for a break for everyone, huh? Okay, so I am going to do that. And then I am going to do that. And then I'm going to mute myself on Discord. And I'm going to, I think, mute the game as well, if I can pull up the sound for that real quick. So that way, you guys just get the good audio. Oh, man. So changing my voice, I think has been a lot better. I'm much happier, I think, doing a different voice for male MalO. And when I'm female MalO, I'm going to do my normal voice from now on instead. Hey, I think that works out for me. Whoops, why'd I do that? I meant to go on BRB. All right, everybody, hang out and chill. We're going to be playing for a little while longer. I'm not sure if we're going to keep playing Deep Rock Galactic, but we'll talk about it, see what's going to happen. Yeah, you glad to hear you like the voice. I'm glad to hear you like the voice of me, of myself. I like my own voice. I love
My voice.
All right, I'll be right back, everyone. You stay tight. Don't go anywhere. Ooh. Yeah. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 S's. Hi, chat. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hope you're enjoying your night. I think we're going to play one more game of this before ending tonight. So, what I'm planning on doing is doing something a little different this time around with you guys. I was hoping Karma could join us, but I think Karma's currently playing Repo, so they can't really join us, sadly. I'm almost certain of it, but I can wait a little bit to see if they're still if they're ready. Yeah, they're in the middle of Repo at the moment. Hold on, I'm opening up Discord. Let's see. Oh, hey. You're just like, oh, you like you suddenly woke up from a bad dream. Sorry.
No, I normally have the stream muted, so I'm not hearing you twice, and suddenly I heard you. And I was like, oh fuck.
Double MalO.
I was looking at memes.
Double MalO, double the fun.
Yeah. So I'm thinking just one more game for this. Is oh, everybody's left. Oh yeah, the game is muted. Oops. Hold up now. Just a minute. But I mean, we could just 2-man it if Plague wants to just, clip out for the night. Yo, hey, Red. You. So I'm just checking to see to make sure. Yeah, Karma, I think, is too busy playing Repo.
Mm-hmm.
I think because I asked them and they haven't responded, so I'm guessing they're in the middle of a mission. I do want to play Repo. But I feel like my audience, well, at least my friends are all getting sick and tired of Lethal Company-like games. Yeah, see? I've noticed.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
fantastic.
What is?
No, just like how many fucking places do Lethal Company like games? Right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, there's so many Lethal Company like games now. It's just an unlimited amount anymore. It just I can't even keep up with it, you know? It's just there's just too many.
Like I like how game companies are doing PvE, and Lethal Company, very good formula. Annoying as shit though.
Yeah. Lethal Company annoys me in certain ways as well. Certain games with Lethal Company, certain things like there's no end goal. Eventually you're just going to lose regardless of how good of a player you are. And it can get very overwhelming very quickly with that style of gameplay, and it gets boring eventually. You know,
The only reason people still play it is mods. It's the only reason.
yeah. Did you see the newest mod that came out for that one?
No, I don't follow it.
Me neither, but I've been YouTube's decided that I must see this. So there's a mod about this like furry character that if she catches you, you have to play Simon Says with her, and if you don't, she will kill you. If you do it wrong, she will just outright murder you. I don't know what to think about that one. Like if you're in the middle of being chased or something, huh?
Yeah, this review Simon Says, yeah, that's fucking dumb.
It kind of is, but it's funny a little bit too. Huh?
No fucking way to do that. It turned up all of my settings back up. What the shit?
Thank you, Windows 11. Appreciate that. Okay. It's looking like, yeah, it looks like I don't think Karma's going to be able to join us because they're still... Oh, hi, Braindead. I'm still here. I just had to take 5 for a bit. Lethal Company is like the one good version of the formula. I kind of like a few of the other versions, but they don't pull it off as well as Lethal. I can only imagine what the creator is thinking right now after seeing his game get copied a bajillion times. I know, right?
That's how the industry works.
It do.
When it got popular, suddenly every single person needed a fucking live service, whatever fucking game.
I'd rather have a Lethal Company game than a live service game any day of the week.
I have nothing against live services as a model. Like, yeah, it's a model, whatever, you're open about it. Not every fucking game needs to be a live service.
Yeah, especially like some of those games, and if you abandon the live service, you should just leave it to the players to have it, because a lot of those games they're dead. They're they like a lot of like EA games that that have no more players left on them, or again multiplayer games that were live service are now dead. They just abandoned them.
Okay. Look where I managed to get to.
Forced you on. Hold on, I hate single player games that force you to be online. Yeah, that's the worst. Where are you? Ah.
What's up?
Hey.
Got flung up here.
Very good job. You are now part of the crew, a part of the ship, a part of the crew. So, I go to the assignment board if you could. Actually, if either one, you might have something on the assignment board. I'm not sure if you have anything open that you can do. But if you want to have, there's missions that you have to do to open certain things. Like, say, I want to earn a promotion for my gunner, or I want a new pickaxe skin. I'd have to do these assignments in order to unlock those. Do you have any assignments?
Let's see. Nope.
No assignments? What about here? Do you have anything? Well, the seasonal challenges, because then I can triangulate what you need for those. Because when you do a season challenge, you get a boost of experience, so you can level these up.
Complete 1 double warning mission. Complete 5 missions as a driller or scout. Complete 3 point extractions or elimination missions.
What was it? The last one?
Double warning.
The last one.
Complete 3 point extractions or elimination missions.
Elimination or extraction.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you do have one, Pass.
I do?
Yeah, you have an assignment. I can see it on the mission selection. If you open it up, you'll see that little triangle, that white triangle.
Mm-hmm.
You have one that's for the salt pits, for the morkite. So those are for your assignment board. So you might have one that's already selected, so it might be at the top of the screen instead of down here at the bottom, available ones.
Oh yeah, I see it.
We could do that one if you want. That way,
I don't mind either way.
yeah, I don't mind doing some of the stuff for you since you're still starting out.
No, don't worry about it. I'll follow you guys. Level up.
I don't know if I want to do another mining expedition. Because I want to give you a different one, though. All right, so Plaguebird has the double experience. And Deep Scan. The Deep Scan's the newest one. That's the newest mission type that just came out. I don't know if I want to do long range ones for him, just because that might turn out really bad for you being a driller. Because if so, this one that Plaguebird has more experience, but it comes with duck and cover, meaning there are going to be a lot of long range ones like those acid spitters and more of those tri jaws and constantly trying to hit you from a distance. And since you have a limited amount of range, might not be the best. We'd have to protect you a bit.
Yeah, I kind of fuck with that a little
Rock and
bit.
stone, brother.
We can also do egg extraction. Egg hunt. Yeah, we gotta hunt eggs. Industrial sabotage. Elimination. Yeah, we haven't done dreadnoughts yet. I haven't done a dreadnought in a while. That was the one for your season pass. Plague, what? Escort duty mayhaps. Yeah, escort duty is fun. Hate the single player again. Oh yeah, I read that. Escort duty is pretty fun. Drill dozer. There's one. That one, murky overlook escort mission. That's in the crystal one. This is in the sand area. Why not? Bling. Why not? Let's do an escort mission.
There's a lot of reverb on that.
There was a lot of stinky reverb on that one.
There's so much reverb. Holy shit.
It was so much reverb. Discord absolutely hated that. It was just like, ugh. It all came out really stinky. Okay, what do we got here? Ah, yes. Okay. It's gonna be randomized for me. My randomizer's still turned on, so.
Prove it, guys. We're going planet side.
Drop sequence initiating.
Oh, did you want? Okay, I wasn't sure if you were ready.
Getting younger, you know.
I like how he's
I
gone
was taking
sleeveless.
off, don't worry about it.
All right.
Last one to rock and stone pays for the first round.
I don't know what I'm gonna get randomized with. Let's hope it's something good. So we have to escort a giant drill that's going for what's called a hearthstone, and it's the hearthstone is a very valuable piece of mineral, and we have to protect the drill dozer at all costs. Because and it has a name. Its name is Doretta. Doretta. Yep. And then you this also, huh?
Sounds Russian.
Very. It's a massive drill. Highly valuable, possibly sentient crystal. Yes, exactly. It's very much thought to be sentient because there's a reason for that. I just got eaten.
MalO has like 46 levels on me, and then Plaguebird has like another 100 levels on MalO.
Yeah, Plaguebird plays this game a lot. I stopped playing it for a while, and then came back about a year later. Okay. I got the deep core assault rifle, which is the first weapon, and it gave me the crossbow with the hormone bolts. And okay, hold on. There's some stuff in this thing here. Hold on.
Oh hey, I found the drill dozer.
Yeah, the big drill dozer, very big. Okay, so there is gold over there. This, okay, I think I can get up on that. I'm probably gonna get swarmed. You betcha. Help, little bastards. There are little ones everywhere. Get away from me. Oh, there's so many of them. Ah! Ah! By the way, you get randomized things too on top of it all. Oh, I didn't want to go yet. There was still gold here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there was. I'm still trying to mine gold, but I'm keep getting attacked every time I tried. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you don't want to start the, well, you can start the drill.
Why is it doing that?
You want to ride the drill, by the way. You want to sit on it because that's the best way you can defend it.
Yeah, I was kind of trying, but since it was clipping into the ground, I couldn't really get onto it.
There we go. Yeah, it sometimes follows some very strange pathing. Usually you want to get what you can from the area before starting the drill dozer, only because it will keep it in one spot and they won't attack it. But now that it's outside of the cage, they will attack, the enemies will attack it, so somebody's got to defend it now.
Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe.
I don't know what I have for, like, okay, I do have some of my stuff, it seems. And I miss having my sniper rifle. Yeah, you get a sniper rifle as the scout. And it's so satisfying to use. Okay, there's some more eggs. Okay.
You're gonna get a Steve.
Oh, look out!
or-
Whoa! This bastard. Yeah, I'll pick up a Steve. I can pick one up, luckily. Sometimes with the randomizer, it won't let you get Steves because it randomizes even that. You're my Steve now. So you can repair Doretta. If you run up to her and just press E, you can repair her. And also, we're at a standstill due to the fact that we are out of fuel.
Oh, really? I would have assumed it was like freest level of efficiency.
Fuel is very fun, a very good idea in this game. Very good, yes. I mean, it does make sense. Oh, hi, web spinner. Just destroy you real quick. Okay, hold on. I can get up there. Yoink, 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 yoink. All this nitra, mine. Okay. I hear a big one. Okay. Got him. I hear a bug. A flying bug. Somewhere. Oh, no, it was just a little swarmer. Get dead, little swarmer. Where is the... Ah, there's the mule. You can also pet the Doretta.
No?
Pet the top of the Doretta. They are very good. They are a very good Doretta. Meow. Okay. Let me throw up some light here. There we go. There is some nitra there. And man, this is a big cavern. It is huge. By the way, these eggs need to die. That's our secondary mission, is to kill those eggs.
What?
There's like little tiny itty bitty blobble eggs around. Okay, there's like some back here too. I'll get rid of these little buggers. And since I am the scout here, I can zip around real fast to get to these things.
Another egg eradicated.
Okay.
No more walking on eggshells.
The drill dozer is under attack.
Your mom is under attack.
Yo, mama. Oh, we own mission control. I know he would probably say, oh, my aching head.
Well done. All canisters are loaded. The drill dozer is ready to move.
I am looking, I'm pretty far back at the moment, finding, secrets. Oh, sorry. Where'd the music go? Suddenly it's all calm now. Why?
Don't waste your ammunition.
It's like as though the drill dozer isn't being attacked right now.
Have you ever like started drinking coffee or whatever, and you started waking up from your mouth first?
From your mouth?
Like so tired, and you start drinking something with caffeine, and you wake up with your mouth first.
I love this
With your mouth hurts or ouch.
First, like you start drinking it and like your mouth wakes up first.
I've never had that happen before, I don't think.
You ever had that?
No.
I guess just because I have to get up at 5 a.m. every day for work.
Ugh.
Why do you think I'm having trouble to stay awake now? I'm used to like bed at 10, wake up at 5, 6.
That's what I figured. I was like, I feel like I'm like keeping this guy awake. He's probably like, I'm dying over here, please. I just want to go to bed.
I'm up way past my bedtime.
I definitely can tell. Uh-oh. What is that? I saw something I don't like. Oh yeah, that's a sting claw. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that. That's a bad one. You don't want to. The stingtail. You remember what tried to grab us earlier? That's the stingtail. It will snatch it. The stingtail has a snatcher thing on its back, kind of like a scorpion. And what it'll do is it'll grab your ass, and if you're in a high spot, it will yoink you off the high spot, or even better yet, if it's up a high above you, it will pull you above and let you drop and kill you with gravity.
Hot. Love it.
I feel like I looked back there, but I... Here, hold on.
Let there be light.
Yeah, I think it's hard to tell, but I think I got everything back here. Okay. I went all the way back just to make sure.
Is it coming black? It's our job to keep the drill dozer running.
Okay. I think we're good to go. Hold on, let me throw some minerals in here. Bam. Whoop. Screw you, tree.
Yeah, fuck that tree.
Fuck that tree, yo.
I found
How the hell did that tree get down here anyways?
Funny tree growing. Very good, very smart tree growing. All right, let's see. Doretta.
how much would it set me back to get one?
Swarm on the intercept course. Get ready to protect the drill dozer.
I'm gonna hit, yeah, my head.
And my head hit the wall.
My head hit. Oh. Yeah. I hate it. Like, they sound like squeaky toys. They're
I
bastards.
love how this drill is straight up floating at the moment.
Yeah, it's doing a good job of floating. You okay there? I think he got grabbed. Plague got grabbed there for a bit. Praetorian.
It'll be fun.
There we go. Yeah, that's what you get. That's why I love the pheromone arrows. They're great for like using against the big dudes. You just cause all the other ones to attack it. Ooh, grenade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So you... Oh. Yeah, I can't see him from this angle. Oh! Oh, hi. Take my stun grenade.
I got the Praetorian. Watch the gas. Take the pickaxe.
Man, I love having a Steve. They're so useful. Okay, before we start doing that, let's take a look at back here what we missed, what we ran by.
Yes.
So we got some extra nitra,
Swarmer egg.
swarmers. Almost got all the swarmer eggs. Wow, that's a lot of nitra. I don't think we need all that much nitra. I think we got enough for like a full thing here. Okay, there's an egg up there. There's an L on the wall. I just realized that. There's an L on in the shape of an L on her forehead on the wall. Oh goodness, there's so many swarmers.
But what about the ears?
But what about the scarab? How about that scarab? Oh, that was dumb. I found some gold.
Oh, that was a misclick.
Oops, I misclicked. Plague's dead. Just look over. Plague's dead. No. That would be funny.
I would get out of that blast radius, though.
There we go. Oh, found some items here. Uh-oh, something's attacking the...
So that was me. I accidentally placed C4.
Oh, whoops. Man, you did 8% damage with that C4. Yeah, I don't think there's too many more swarmer eggs. I love that. I still love the idea that there's a shape of an L on the forehead of the wall. Oh. There should be 3 more glyphid eggs around here somewhere. Because there is no... I don't think there's any more back here. Hold up. Hold on. Bam. And... I see... Aha. Here, take this. Whee! I found the rest of the eggs.
Another egg eradicated.
Secondary objective complete.
Yeah.
Finish the job.
Stingtail.
Feeling good now?
Hold up. We got probs. There's a lot of them. I'm out. Screw that. So many of them. And a stingtail. Oh! What was that? Was that the C4?
What's C4?
That explosion was massive. That wasn't normal.
I didn't plant the C4. I just started spraying fire and then suddenly everything exploded.
Oh. That's crazy, because that's a C4 style explosion. For the engineer, PG, it's called Fat Boy. PG, what is it? PGL? I have all the engineer stuff unlocked, and there's... What is that, a grenade? It's called... Oh, is that one of the overclocks, then? Okay, that makes sense. So I was like, what the hell? I've never seen that thing.
Are we good?
Yes, I think so. This one was massive. Oh, shit. I need some ammo. I've just realized.
Stay alert, team. The noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs.
Okay.
Swarm detected. Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs. Contact. Lock and load.
Oh, they're all over the walls and the ceilings. There we go. Saving the day. Repair. Okay. See that little health bar at the top? When that is about to die, run away from the stone a bit. It's about to explode. Yeah.
Explode.
It sends out a shockwave. And this is why we're pretty sure these crystals are sentient, because it's defending itself currently. Oh my god. What happened? The whole side blew up instantly. What the hell happened? When did that happen? Oh god. Okay.
Where am I?
You
Am I
gotta
inside the fucking stone?
Yes, you are. You gotta get yourself out. You have to mind. Yeah, that's That's the crystal doing that onto you. Yeah, that's its defensive mechanism. Hey, whoa. Oh shit.
We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
Light it up.
It's the reinsurance fuck ass.
Dozer is still holding together. Incoming. Smoke him if you got it.
Okay. I probably should have went for that one good one in there, but that's fine. There's probably gonna be more. Yeah, there's a lot more. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, we got another big boy. Oh, presser. We got a presser. There we go.
Oh no. No, they were talking about.
Okay, there is more of these guys. Oop, I missed. Oh, that was a. Oh man, that was a guardian. Shoot. Ouch. I got die, guys. I'm like I got launched all the way into the other room. All the way into the other room. If I didn't have this grappling hook, I would have been screwed. I almost died over there.
I almost got launched down the tunnel.
By the way, you want to mine those? See those big old laser things? You want to mine those? See what he's doing? Yeah, that helps. That gets rid of the excess damage. I gotta repair. I gotta repair. There's a stingtail on top of us too. Oh, there's two of them. I'm so glad I have this grappling hook.
One of them just threw me into the other.
They're playing pinball with you.
Well, not really, because I immediately saw him wall going through the air and just immediately start fucking playing him.
Screw messing with him. Killed him.
At least I could take out these towers stupid fast.
Yeah, that's it. That's the best thing about being a driller with those things. Oh, I cannot believe I missed that multiple times. I need more light.
Taking out as fast as they can show up.
Yeah, exactly. That's the hope and the dream. Make sure they don't overwhelm us.
Considering there is, I don't even think that. Oh,
there he goes. So.
Dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
No dwarf left behind.
My most trustiest of new. Doretta has seen better days.
Armor and Heartstone secured. Press the button on the mule.
Yeah, we are saving Doretta, by the way. Plague's got Doretta. See what? Look what happened to Doretta behind you on the thing over here. Yeah, look at it. Her head came off.
damn.
So we're saving Doretta. We're bringing her with us. No dwarf left behind for Carl. Hold on. Let's get some ammo, and then we'll head on out of here.
Are we actually fixing Doretta, or?
We actually, yeah, there is. We don't fix her, but the they take back her the piece there. It is actually a legit thing that they do. All right, I'll press the button if everybody is correctly ready. You want to get your anti-ammo and?
Yeah, let me grab a bit of ammo. Just in case if I end up being my drill.
Nice. So you can drill more. All right. Save the Doretta. Yeah, this is how, if you ever have to carry anything big, by the way, your best idea is to constantly throw it in front of you so you don't have to constantly have to do that over and over again. Oh, can I help you out there? Here, let me... There we go. Game! I'm pretty sure I had that ready, you bitch. Oh, Torbeck sad again. You're supposed to be a sad character. I'm pretty sure I made it fairly obvious I was sad, and I was laying it on pretty thick. Okay, I'll leave that up to the rest of the bugs to kill you. That's what this bolt is for. Whee!
Oh, what the fuck is this RAM placement?
Don't you love when the drop pod just is like, I'm just gonna put this right here. This little thing right here. Okay. Yo, hey, ooh, hey. Take that. Yeah, there you go. See ya, boys.
Good.
Tay, look to your left. Now. Yeah. Doretta's here. See, no dwarf left behind.
Hey.
I love how we both have the laser. I look so weird. This costume is so weird. This set. Oh, I was a little off from my level. Oh well.
I managed to level up, complete and did a challenge for the season.
Nice. I was hoping that would happen. Okay.
And
all
I
right.
got a mustache.
Ooh, very fancy. I still don't want to sell these because I actually need those. I've been waiting to find one of those empty forge things, but because I have a blank forge card, but I still haven't been able to find one in any of the missions we've gone on. It kind of sucks, but oh well. Anyway, with that, I think we need to, head on out. It is 1:30 in the morning. I think Pass is about to literally pass out on us, and he does not sound very alive at all. I'm gonna kill you, MalO. That's what that sounded like to me. Also, if you come over here, over toward the equipment.
Which one?
This one.
All equipment.
Yeah. Put a little sticky note. Fix me.
What the f is calling me?
Your mother. No, that's not a good joke.
I swear to God, that was my other friend who streams. I swear to God, if he wants me to stream with him.
You're just gonna be like, listen, no. I can't. Listen.
I just did like 5 hours.
5.5.
At least he planned it with me.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't call me at me.
We got problems. I think me and Plague got throat problems.
I have allergies, man. My throat hurts.
That's it. That's us right now. That's my favorite one.
Rock on! Stoner rock!
Rock and roll!
Rockety rock and stone. Rock and stone in the heart.
I
Can
think
you
that
imagine how fun those voice sessions was to record those?
I know, and they keep adding new content to the game, so the voice content keeps getting added to. So like,
Wake up.
you can you can tap on these glasses, on the jars, and you get comments.
Rock and stone, brother.
Like,
Stop it! You're leaving fingerprints all over the containers. Staff already have their hands full dragging damn barrels out of the launch bay. No, the sample containers are not installed for your pleasure. They're awaiting transport to R&D
I
and are not to be disturbed.
I love my dwarfs is like, wake up, come on, do something. Oh my god.
Not built for antics.
Da. Oh, it's so impressive to watch somebody do that. Oh, that's some air.
Solid. We are.
It's always funny to watch it from third person. Somebody messing with the physics of this game.
Wait.
Oh, just gets launched. Oh, it's so impressive.
If you jump on it, you can only get some air. Oh, how the fuck?
Whoa! And you got it stuck up there. I don't have the grappling hook. I can't get up there very easily. You got it all the way on that pipe. It's not coming down. Incredible touchdown! Green Bay Packers touchdown.
I love how occasionally my screen will just go black and I'll end up in a slightly different spot.
That's the dwarven experience.
Rock and stone.
Ooh. Okay.
Gone.
Oh. All right. You gotta try doing that while drunk. Let's see if we can get us some booze in you. You can have a bunch of these if you want it, one or two. You can have mine.
Yeah, sure, 1 sec.
Just to see if it changes the effect of how far you fly.
This never gets old.
Oh, I'm riding the leprechaun dwarf. Oh.
Rock on. For rock and stone. Slappity slap.
Oh.
Be thick and your gold satchel's heavy.
You can have that one too if you want the other one so you can get a little more intoxicated.
Noise.
Just to see how it interacts with the whole thing. Ooh.
There we go. Sorry, that was probably very loud.
Oh no, I barely heard it. Discord was like, nope, loud noise, cutting it off.
They're normally fairly good at that.
Oh yeah, only a little bit. Ooh, you want to try the hammer? This thing's glitchy as balls to get to. Where'd you go? Oh, I see. You're just trying to make him pass out, aren't you? It's like actually watching somebody get drunk at the bar. Here you go. Let's try this. Whoa! The hammer is like very glitchy. Oh. Let the vibrations begin. Oh. It was like some intricate dance you are doing.
Me, yeah.
Ooh. Oh. Trying to ride it with you. Oh. Stomped it flat.
You manage to, like, as you're landing on it, you can kind of get flung.
You can get a little air.
Yeah, I managed to get flung across this entire place though already once.
Come on. Hammer. Oh, I activated the thingy. Hammer. Got my hammer. Come back, hammer. Okay. Ooh, I saw that one. You. Oh, that was so close.
Can't believe they made me care about collecting plants.
I can't believe they made me care about collecting plants. Plant make alcohol. Alcohol good. Dwarf like alcohol. I love when you're drunk, you just never stop moving. You're just always subtly moving your feet.
I mean, makes sense.
Very true. Oh. Oh, okay. Do you have the one then? Okay.
A what?
Do you like prop hunt?
Yeah.
Welcome to Prop Hunt Dwarf Edition. Oh. Oh God. I'm never gonna find a good spot. Oh God. Oh no, he's gonna find me there. Oh, that's a bad spot too. I don't know where else to go. Prop Hunt. Who would have thought? Oh my gosh, this is so hard to actually do. There we go, I think. I found a spot.
Can you change what you are, or?
I don't know. I have never tried it. I tried pressing buttons, but it didn't work. But maybe you can change what you are. I don't know. Do you know, Plague? I might actually win this. I found actually a good spot to hide in. Yeah, I only used it once, and when I first unlocked it, and I found out, oh, it's prop hunt, but it didn't give me anything to do that with. Also, it looks like there's 2 hunters and 1 prop right now.
Yeah, because he found me technically. I didn't even get a chance to hide yet.
Oh, darn it. Let's just say I found I got a okay prop, and then I found the perfect spot to hide in.
I mean, the thing is, I know what prop you did because you passed by me.
Damn it. You're not allowed. It's not fair. I don't know how you even find the person when you do this.
No, it's weird because you have like a limited amount of guesses.
Yeah, it's kind of like how with the guns, you can't only do a few checks here and there.
No, well, in a normal prop hunt, you poke.
Well,
You poke your gun. And...
Isn't it like you have to check with a bullet and it takes away your health every time you guess wrong?
That's how it used to be. In like the new Call of Duty, you can literally just be spraying 24/7 and be perfectly fine.
Well, that's because that new Call of Duty sucks. Nothing, sorry, but that game sucks. It's trying to be Fortnite, and it's not Fortnite. It's Call of Duty.
Yeah, no one plays it. That's why they made it for free. That's why they made it free.
And then they're trying to put in ads, so to force people to have to watch ads during gameplay. Assholes. Ugh. Because, yeah, nobody plays it because your game is so cringe. Like Activision, you're already pretty bad as it is. This is a whole nother level. There's a reason why Steam won't let them on there anymore. They said, yeah, no, if you try that again, you will be banned off of Steam's platform.
Yeah, because they straight up do not allow ads in paid games, right?
Yeah, exactly. There is some ways to maneuver past it, kind of like what they did with Death Stranding
Farming
2.
Simulator.
Huh?
Farming Simulator actually has a bunch of ads.
Well, it's more
Just-
that's for DLC, but that's not like stopping the
oh
full
no!
gameplay for that
Have
at
you ever-
all.
Have you ever played Farming Simulator?
No.
There are billboards like in the world, so you know you're
That's-
outside, and there are billboards
that's
outside
legal.
the road for like.
That's legal. That's
So-
I was sorry. I was gonna say that you actually, before you cut me off with that, I was actually going to give another one that just came out, which was Death Stranding 2. There's a ton of product placement when you're at the your home. Like there's Monster Energy drink. You actually watch the main character guy grab a Monster Energy drink, pull it open. It's got a very long shot of the Monster Energy drink right in front of the camera, and then he drinks the whole thing in one shot. There's quite a few things that happen in Death Stranding 2. It's just like that farming simulator, but it's allowed due to I see somebody got eliminated. Yeah, still haven't found me. The reason is because as so long as it's in game in a way that doesn't pull you from the gameplay, so like an advertisement being forced down your throat to continue the game, like the game's now paused.
Oh.
Yeah, but if you put product placement in the game that during certain segments, like the billboard or like the energy drink scene, it's legal. That's allowed.
Mhm. Yeah, 'cause I was gonna say, obviously they have all the real equipment. Like you can technically go out and buy this exact make and model of tractor in real life. But also like all the billboards are like, hey, do you want to be a farmer? Come to our farming school, farmer college, or whatever.
Not surprised. That's hilarious.
I'm not even kidding. It's all like CDL and like, hey, come learn to be a farmer. Like
Wow.
like literally do this in real life.
Do it, Pansy. Become a farmer.
Same thing with all the trucking simulator games. It's literally as you're passing, just get your CDL, all that shit.
Oh.
It's hilarious.
By the way, are you guys still looking for me?
Supposed to be still looking for you?
Aha! I
Did you want me to
won.
find you?
You walked right by me.
Oh, you're in the med bay. Yep.
I was actually right here. I was a chair, and I was right up against this screen over here. I'm like, there's no way they'll find me here.
I ran out of guesses, so.
Yeah, I guess Plague also ran out of guesses too, because yeah, they thought I was over there. Nope. I thought you were a barrel.
Barrel.
No, I became a chair. I'm like, oh my god, how the hell am I gonna do this? Where am I gonna find a place where I can be a chair? Fuck. I'm like, I came over here like, no, I'll be in front of that sign. They'll immediately notice. How about down here next to the med pods? No, they'll figure that one out. Oh, there's a free little thing right here. Bam! I placed myself here. Nobody knew. The forbidden
I don't
snack.
think any of us came in here.
What was that?
But to be fair, I don't think either of us went in there.
Yeah, you guys never went in there at all, except for you when you died. Woo! All right. I think with that, we probably should head off for the night then. I know you had a late night. I hope you had fun though, Pass.
I did.
I did. I had fun. I like this. I love this game so much. There's just a lot. It's a lot to take in, but it is a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
All right. With that, I'll see you later, Pass. Thank you, Plague, for joining us. Thank you, Pass, for joining us as well.
I'll try my best.
You do a good job. I'm glad to finally play with you. We were supposed to play last week and it didn't happen.
Yeah, I said multiple times I cannot play this for Saturday.
I know. I tried, but certain things happen.
Oh well.
Oh well. I will talk to you later, Pass.
See you later.
See you, man.
Right.
All right. Call ended. Again, thanks for you guys too for joining us tonight.